Alright, that's the wrong screen. Why does my camera feel so high up? Alright. Flannery Gym. Michael Fox got guys in India. Alright, so Torkoal, Kenla Cole. This guy's kind of a demon. Can't lie. Um, Where the fuck did that thing just go? What do I have to beat Torkoal in Sun? Stomping Tantrum, no. Cyclotoad. Just dies to Solar Beam. Lycanroc does not kill. Donphan may just have to do it. It may have to be Donphan here. Thing is, I have Papa Berry, so I have to like high horsepower, spin, high horsepower. Because I can hold Citrus here as well to help me with the damage. I'm taking. I mean, I can never die because I'm sturdy at full HP. And I can't get burnt because I guess it's like a one roll of flamethrower situation, but I should be okay. And then I'm at +1 speed because of the rapid spin. What do I bait? Hey. Good. Always bait Magmortar because I outspeed the other guys. Into Solar Beam or Flamethrower. Lose myself on Fire Grass. Turtonator? I mean, it can be Turtonator into something, but what that something is, I don't know. Because it's obviously Sun is still up the entire time. But who's actually the one that's going to do damage here? Arcanine is slower, so it doesn't kill. Dreadnought is slower, so it doesn't kill. Gyarados is slower. But then what is it? You're slower. You're slower. I don't know what's actually going to kill this. I mean, Lycanroc could have had to swap it on a Flamethrower. To guarantee Flamethrower, I've got to do some weird baiting here, haven't I? And the thing is, because I bait Flamethrower Solar Beam 50-50, it's hard to, like, find a swap here that's going to take both, and then still bait Flamethrower. I have to, like, resist a lot of shit here. Because I Obstagoon just dies to crit Flamethrower. I guess Black Belt Ape does it, right? Can swap it on... Swaps in on Flamethrower Solar Beam 50-50. Can't get burnt. I fake out, I CC, I kill. And then -1, -1. And I probably, I mean, I'm going to outspeed everything everything else here. So it should just go Slow Kill, Octillery. Slow Kill, Octillery, Fire Blast, Gunk Shot, Psychic. Who do I want to go to here? Because there's also sniper scope lens. That's not fun. Yeah, I want to pull up the showdown game on the side. Random move artillery, like I kind of have to go Dreadnought here. I just don't do that much damage. I would bait Cycle T-Wave, right? Can Shift 3 kill this? Shift 3 can kill this, I just bait Psychic. So I can go like a Dreadnought swap in into Cherry Berry Shift 3 on Psychic and then fake out Leaf Blade kill. And then I'm just gonna bait like random move play rough overheat, fairy fire. I mean, there's Weezing. I think I don't like baiting Weezing Galar out before Turtonator, but it's really hard to get Turtonator out before this Weezing. Yo, what's up, Zeph? Front runner. I think. Well, FJ's in the lead still. FJ is on like 118, like beginning of 119, post Surf Sim. He's a little bit ahead of me, but I'm on his tail. And he's like in Duma mode. My run is looking good, his run is looking a little bit shit. Hope you're doing well, bro. Is there something else I can, something else I can kill Octillery here that isn't gonna be painful? I don't want to use Sceptile. Yeah, it's like, how do you get Turtonator out before? Like, you have to be like Dragon Claw kill and like be resisting everything else. Like, I need a Dragon type almost to do it. Which I guess like my Turtonator is the only guy that could do so. But then like, you get play rough anyway, so you don't even bait that properly. Like, I look at Turtonator here. I mean, Turtonator actually would do it as well. But like, I don't do damage. That's actually the bigger issue here. Is that this is all great, but there's no damage being dealt. I mean, Arcanine Hisui can swap in here and try and kill this. I have to hold Cherry Berry, I think. Yeah, I have to hold like Cherry Berry. But I still think I just bait Weezing Galar, which is the problem. Because it could just boom on me immediately. I mean, it's like very low chance, but it could. And I don't have a way of like baiting a kill. Like, I'd have to find a stop on an explosion payback. If Berserker had like a bit more speed, I could use Berserker. Explosion payback. I guess that's Excadrill, but Excadrill doesn't actually kill this. And it's an explosion crit if it decides to do that. Copper Roger could kill, but it's so slow it won't. Lucario has no good steel moves. And like poison types here don't work because it's neutral damage. Like what would actually like nothing here I have is actually gonna one-shot Weezing Galar. I don't think, unless I'm missing. Maybe like Xatu could. Okay, Xatu can on a play rough flop-in only. Like, the thing is now I just can't safely use Arcanine here. I have to do Dreadnought into Shiftry. And then Shiftry will have to. She's just gonna bait random move player off overheat slow kill. Like I want to use Dreadnought again to pivot back, or to use it as another pivot guy. Again, I'm just worried about potential boom, because I just can't route this Weezing Galar to never boom. Or to never risk boom. I guess like it's just a way of like, can I farm this auxiliary somehow? Also, gotta be careful if I do the Arcanine thing, because if I get like if he crit psychics, I could just be dead. I have to like using Arcanine here is so risky with the scope lens sniper shenanigans. I kind of have to go like Lumberry Dreadnought here, or just shift straight to one shot. Because I can't risk swapping Roserade in on Sniper crit. And like Dracon's taking a shit ton. It's like no one else I can go to here, right? I guess like Sceptile at 56. What is like? Because I did a little bit of pre-calcing. I need Sceptile at 56 to bait moves here. So Sceptile, it won't get Leaf Storm. What's the best move Grovyle will get at that point? I have to go to 54 to get Energy Ball for this. But then I'm risking XP. But like, I don't think Energy Ball. It would kill actually. But again, I have to swap it on a move, and if I swap it on Psychic crit, it's risky. Not a fan. Yo, Glow, thank you for the raid. How was stream? W raid indeed. I hope stream was good, bro. I don't know. Like, we're just doing some Flan Gym calking in 1DR. Got Kinler Cole and his Torkoal team. Expensive LCR into Mount Pyre. Happens. But I mean, the run continues, you know? The run continues, and just about to get into my next trainer sometimes. How expensive was the LCR? I'm trying to get like my Lilycove rival. I think I spent a candy a scale, a candy and a scale into Starmie, and Psychic Gem, and I had sack it the next turn after it used the Psychic Gem. So that was a pretty expensive one for me as well. But I mean, after that, some more resources, some more encounters. It's it'll look up. This auxiliary pathing into Weezing Galar is fucking me up. Sacked a lot of slash Stoutland, speed scale prim, speed scale plus flamethrower TM Turtonator. Nah, I mean the speed scale on the prim is like fine. It might mess up like glacier doubles in the long term, but that's about it. A lot of slash from Stoutland. I mean, Stoutland at that point isn't really a very critical mon. And then the speed scale Turtonator might be annoying because of protect, but you haven't used protect bait on Turtonator, do you? So it's not even that big of a deal. It's just like the worst stat to scale, but like sometimes it just happens, you know. Triple Candy Lagoon sounds about right. The LCRS is tough. Hard to think of a lead, and you have like very few spots to like feel comfortable. It's just like 6 threats. Eplison's Flan developed, I think 2 on fire, but yeah, I mean like that's on the horizon probably, you know, with like Pyre Tag or Hell Room or whatever coming up, like, you know. Sometimes like if I'm deathless for too long, I mean the challenge is ironic, but like it does get like I try and save my mons too much. And then like, that causes me to misplay. Can I can't find anything for like this routing here. Like, can I get something here that kills Magmortar then, but doesn't bait Octillery or Weezing Galar? Like, if I can find a way, instead of Ape killing, can I like, thing? Yo, no worries about the run. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for the good luck. We'll see how this goes. I have pre-calced Flan. It's relatively free. There's like one small risk from what I've seen. That's about it. But I've not done any of these gym fights, so I'm a bit worried. Yeah, see, the issue is Lycanroc Dust will just bait out Weezing Galar before Octillery because Octillery has a +0 swapping skill because I mean, I guess it might have a +2 because I would be taking more damage than ideal due to swapping in on a flamethrower or whatever. Actually, I probably would bait Octillery at +2 because you're +2 and then you are 0. Although, actually no, I'd probably make Weezing slow kill due to taking a flamethrower. So it's not even. I mean, I guess like if I can actually like, if I can get that, that's great. The thing is that because I'm baiting the flamethrower solar beam combo, it's like difficult to again find something that tanks that and then base flamethrower. Like I almost need 2 pivots. I guess I can go like Turtonator. And then bait EQ into Crobat. Which will make this half the flamethrower into Lycanroc Dusk. The issue is if he min rolls this flamethrower, I take how much? 68 damage. That puts me at 98. And then 98 damage, or 98 HP means I don't show slow kill to Weezing Galar. It's the annoying thing, right? Because if I showed, if I could guarantee showing Weezing Galar kill, then this line works because then I can tank a play rough into something and kill. I guess I don't know, who would it be? Oh, it'd be like Zarsu, wouldn't it? Yeah, Zarsu can live that and then kill. It's just like I don't guarantee bait that. And like, say if Magmortar high rolls, I'm at, I think 81, so I'm at what, 86, 85? Even the max roll, there's still 3 rolls of player off that don't kill. It's like minuscule odds, but the margins are so thin because if I just swap into explosion, I lose. And then I'll bring in like 2 extra mons here that don't really do anything. At least at the moment. Like maybe you do something afterwards. I can swap you in like a fire move. If I can swap you on like a heat crash or whatever, and I call Dragon Fang. Never does a Dragon Claw, I can't get crit. I would Rapid Spin turn 1 to then outspeed turn 2 and kill Dragon Pulse. And that works just fine. So I guess bringing Tesseract isn't terrible. It's just this wheezing position, man. I hate this swap right now. Because like, if this thing didn't have boom, I could go to like Arcanine here, and then I guess I could take a. That is boosted payback damage, just 100% payback, 100 BP payback. I would like tank the swap, play rough, I would flamethrower, E-speed kill, and then whatever happens happens. But I can't do that. But it's just like, who is coming in on that move and killing? Because like this doesn't kill with metal. Like, Iron Head doesn't guarantee kill with Metal Coat, so the only thing that has a guaranteed kill right now is Xatu Psychic with Wise Glasses. What's up, RBC? Frank Josh? I can't get a command in here, bro. I mean, what I can do here is go to Lazor, but I just hate this one turn. I might as well just risk this one turn of Explosion if it doesn't see a kill. Back to sleep. Hope you get a good rest, bro. I thought I'd just knock through this gym. I wanted to go live today, but I finally got some time. How was John Me? Oh, it was good. We got a few things. We went to Nintendo pop-up store in London. I think it ends literally today. Yeah, it ended today. So we went at the last second. But I got this shirt. Look at this fire shirt, bro. Okay, I've got a few things. That is kind of hard to show off. I got Laura on a Christmas present, which I'm not going to show in case it gets leaked, but whatever. I also got in this bag. I got a. It's a little small Pikmin single flower vase. I got the yellow one, but I only had the blue one or the red one. So I got this. I gotta be careful to unwrap this too much. But I got this little cute Pikmin, and it's got like a little hole on the top so you can put like a single flower in. Very derpy, very cute. I can't really show off more than that. You can see like it's got a little mouth underneath as well. Very cute. And then I was like, you know what? I'm getting like I got something. This is for mum's one of mum. I guess it'd be like a mum's main present or like 2-part present. I'm not too sure yet. Probably 2-part present. It's a bit probably not enough as a single gift. But I was like, you know, I'm getting something for like other people. I need to get something for myself. I can't come all this way and like not get something for myself. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get a Animal Crossing Aloha shirt or a Lola shirt, or it's a Aloha shirt. Alola's a region. And I was gonna get the Tom Nook one. They only had like small and like triple XL or some shit. I was like, I need like an XL, or if I want it really big, then a double XL. Just because otherwise they like rise up too much. So I found this shirt instead, which is actually you can see on the little thing. This is Isabel's Aloha shirt. So I got this like little cute pink floral shirt type thing that I can wear at the beach for myself, which was great. And then me and Tyrone had like some food. We chatted. and then went on our separate ways. It was pretty fun. Yeah, that's the thing. I was looking around all these places. Well, we went into the Nintendo store, and then we went into, like, it's called TK Maxx here, but it's like it's kind of like a thrifty kind of store. It's like a thrifty kind of store where it's like a bunch of different brands and stuff, and they're on rails, and you kind of sift through them and look. But I kept on seeing things like, oh, you know, so-and-so would like this, or I should get this for someone else. And I just didn't ever, like, think, oh, I want this myself. I was like, fuck it. 6'2", yeah, Tyra's like 6'3", 6'2", 6'3". He's like almost as tall as me. He's as tall as me, or like teeny bit shorter, but he is like a tall guy, yeah. I can't lie. I think my best bet here might not even be. Thing is, does the Salazzle thing fuck me up anywhere else? The Salazzle thing is actually like good depending on the damage I take here, right? Well, I'm baiting play roughs. I'm quad resisting. I take 3 play roughs here. So what? 68 damage? Or it was 66 to 69 damage. So it's what? 84 HP. As long, I mean, I hold a Citrus Berry, but as long as I don't get crit, I should always bait Psychic, slow kill from Auxiliary, which does give me the free swap into Shiftry for a Fake Out Leaf Blade kill, which then just leaves Turtonator going for Overheat or Heat Crash, and then I go back into my own Turtonator and I do the thing. I mean, how much? Yeah, like, I'm not taking much damage from Flamethrower Solar Beam. And I have to hold Dragon Fang to get the Dragon Pulse kill. The thing is, he can never Shell Smash, because if he Shell Smashes, I kill. So that stops the AI from letting him do that. I guess the problem is, right? I mean, if I get Max Roll Flamethrower, which is 34, that puts me at 1-1-2, and he gets the Overheat Max Roll for 37, so that's 71. Puts me exactly 71 HP. I should never be just a Dragon Claw, and I should be just chilling. And again, it's 50-50. If he gets the Heat Crash, then I'm extra. But I should never die with Turtonator. Because again, Shell Armor. Turn 1, I Rapid Spin to get the chip, and because I have to hold Dragon Fang. I mean, I should slow kill if I hold Dragon Fang, but Rapid Spin makes it so that I hit the range guaranteed and I outspeed the next turn. So, like, I should be mega chilling. And that should be my squad, I guess. It's a little bit... I'm a little bit nervous about it. I really wish I had a scale for Bat U-turn. If my controller wants to connect. There we go. But I just don't have I don't have any more scales until Celestium. Like, Bat U-turn would make things a lot nicer. I'm doing Bat. I mean, I can do Bat. I can also do Corv. The thing with Corv being, I mean... No, I stick with Bat. Because Bat, at least, if I need to, like, swap in and fast or something, I can with Crobat. And then I'm bringing Lycanroc with Rost. And I bring in Salazzle with Citrus, and then it's Turtonator in the end with... Where's my Turtonator? That's already in Party, and then it's like Shiftry. Shiftry doesn't have to hold anything here, but I will give it a Cherry Berry in case something goes wrong. So you need to hold... What are you holding? Oh yeah, you're holding Citrus Berry, because that gets me out of awkward ranges with Magmortar. You are Dragon Fang, which I just picked up recently. You don't have to hold anything here, but I may just give you... it's probably just a Cherry Berry. Just in case I have to somehow swap in on... I've swapped on Auxiliary and I'm not sure. You need to be Rost. I definitely outspeed, yeah. You are Citrus. And then you are Cherry Berry. And then I think I'm ready to do the first fight. But yeah, this shirt, I actually really like this shirt. I'm kind of happy I got it. All right. Double check. So you are Citrus Berry. You have high horsepower and spin. You have spin, Dragon Pulse, whatever. High horsepower, Encore Flamethrower, Fake Out, Leaf Blade. I mean, so yeah, it's a lot of different things that could happen here. I guess like one thing I should check before I go in, right, is if, let's say, Lycanroc gets crit flamethrowered. I get down to pretty low. If that happens, then I bait Octillery. With Fire Blast Psychic. I have to go to Turtonator and then things become awkward there. But then the baiting does get a bit messed up here because... Although, actually, to be fair... Oh, I mean, no, it's... Oh, God. It just... I mean, I think... Okay, this line sucks because if Lycanroc gets crit, then Octillery comes up quicker. Which means that like I have to pivot back through Turtonator, which then fucks up the Turtonator mirror match because I take too much damage if it's a psychic. And then Shiftry baits 50-50 play rough overheat. Although it's not guaranteed, it's more likely to be overheat than play rough. So going to Lazzle on an overheat, even though like I'm just sending crit stuff there, because if I get like crit, I'm fucked. But this is the best way I can position for thing, because like the other line I had of killing my mortar was Ape. An Ape with a black belt has a max rolls 94% to kill, or 94% damage on Octillery, so it's never killing. And I show Wheezing a fast overheat kill. So it's never gonna go to Wheezing. And Octillery sees a slow kill because I was a CC'd. I think this is my best line, and then like if things go dicey, then I have to just like steer mega hard, but it's like I say that, and as I look at it, I fucking hate it. Like, almost with the Flan, I gotta do all the gym, but I did the first trainer, I gotta do all the rest of the trainers. And Cole's giving me hands. Like, if either I do this line, as I said, where like, Lycanroc baits rolls a play rough, otherwise it's an explosion. If it clicks explosion, I just lose, because, again, Slash obviously is never tanking a fucking explosion, ever. But like, I have to... It depends on the rolls I take. And so you can't really pre-damaging or pre-setting in gyms, so I can't make this range any better. If I get crit, I'm cooked. From Flamethrower, and I have to hold Rawsberry here because of that stuff. But as long as I mean, I need to get high rolled Flamethrower here. If the more damage I take on Lycanroc, the better odds it has of clicking Play Rough with Wheezing Galar. And that's the big thing. Because I just like it's just booms turn 1. It's like 4%, and it'll be less. It's like less odds based, like because I'll see the slow roll kills. I just wish I had like a better way of baiting play rough. I feel like I have a better way of baiting play rough here. Like I'm actually gonna go back. Let me recook this a little bit. I want to commit to a line here that I don't like. It's like, can I take out the Crobat part of this already? Right, because if I take out the Crobat, then I've got an extra slot here. Genre of music of my... Oh, I'm sorry, your choice, grunge. Do you have any grunge recommendations, deck? Also, 55k points, holy. Thank you for the redeem. I mean, I can search Spotify grunge and just do like the best of grunge, if that works for you. Or a grunge mix. Alice in Chains. If I just search grunge, what is the playlist that comes up? Is there any good playlist made? There's grunge mix. There is 90s grunge slash rock. There's grunge classics. Y2K grunge. I'll just queue up Alice in Chains. Best of. Is it best of? Oh, this is Alice in Chains, I guess. Hopefully Spotify's gonna like play it loud enough. I'll play some Alice in Chains and I'll move it over to Soundgarden. But thanks for the redeem, man. I appreciate it. I just if I just did the hard ape swap instead. Because the idea here was that I would use a different mon potentially to kill Octillery to bait player off only from Wheezing. Right? It's like hard to find which one that is. Like I said, like Ape swaps in on Flamethrower, Solar Beam for free. Fake out, Black Belt. CC will always kill. And then a -1 defense, -1 for death. I think I have to bring an extra mon here to deal with this guy, really. But actually, that kind of works in my favor, right? If that's what the random move is. Because I would want to bring... I mean, like... Dreadnought's the best swap I have here. I gotta hold a Lumberry. It's just like swapping in on something... I just swap in... I guess this works, right? Because I can just do... I can go Dreadnought, and I can tank the move. I guess if I get Psychic high rolled for Death dropped, then it's a problem. But like, that's like a 1 in 3 into 1 in 16 into 1 in 10, which is like, what, a 1 in 480, we'll say. I can't lie, I've never actually had a grunge phase. I never had like an, I don't say emo music, but I never had like a kind of rock heavy phase. But I mean, like, can I get basically Obstagoon to kill this? Is the big goal. It looks like I can, right? Because what I do here is I have to go Cherry Berry is the thing, right? Like, but I can't get crits. As long as he Fire Blast Gunshots turn 1, I have to hold Lum in case he burns or poisons. I just to get the chip down with like a Rock Slide here. So he's at what, 58 max? Thing is, he can just go for like the... this is kind of annoying because I need to swap in ideally on like... So I swap in on Psychic, but he can just T-Wave me. But I want to hold Lum in case I get burnt or poisoned, because that would be very bad. But I don't mind getting paralyzed. I think I have to hold Lum anyway. And then get my Rock Slide off, and then I can... Like, hopefully, like, at this point, I'm just playing a Psychic anyway. Because I need to hold Black Glasses on this guy, I think, to guarantee this range. Yeah, like, Black Glasses does 97. So what, I'm looking at 61 HP I need to deal, which Dreadnought does with a Rock Slide. Okay, the issue here actually is that Wheezing doesn't, because I'm actually really, because Obstagoon's got good physical bulk, I don't actually bait guarantee play rough kill. So it can still go for the boom, which would be the problem. Like, do I have other dark types here? Oh, I guess like Houndoom is the other dark type for this, but then Houndoom is not doing that much damage. And again, I don't want to risk taking a move here because the thing is sniper scope lines. Like, it all works because psychic into dark type into whatever, and like Shiftry is just baiting the 50-50 from before, which like that might just have to be my best bet. Is like doing 50-50. But if it goes to the overheat, I mean, I should be okay. I guess the issue with the overheat, right, is if is the baiting afterwards. Because then this would be like I would go into Turtonator, right? And then the Turtonator matchup doesn't work if I bait Shell Smash. I mean, technically it actually does, right? Because I'm not sure they can damage on Turtonator. Like, if you get a Shell Smash off, you're +2, -1, +2, -1. Like, I'm never dead to Dragon Claw. And I just killed Dragon Pulse. So I guess like I don't care within this matchup with Turtonator if he goes for that. But like, if I swap in on like, because I mean the thing is, if he clicks overheat, I'm gonna be pretty low if he crits me once. But I think that might be just the best thing I've got here, man. Like, it's gonna be slightly more also overheat is the problem. I'm just so scared of, like, if I get crit here, I'm cooked. I mean, I can like I can encore and swap out, but like Ape would just die to crit, I think, right? Well, I'm swapping on Flamethrower Solar Beam. If I get Flamethrower and I'm at like max roll, I get half health. And then Overheat crit, max roll could kill me. That could be the best thing I have. Because then Overheat would kill. And that could work, I guess. But I have to Encore Overheat. If it just does play rough, then I just Encore and kill, and then it's fine. But I think that line is like better than what I had before. Let me mix this up by getting rid of these two. I need Dreadnought instead of Crobat, and I need Shiftry still instead of Lycanroc. So let me do my line here. I need Black Belt here. You need Lumberry. You're gonna need Cherry Berry. You're Citrus Berry still, right? Yep. And then I mean I still would need the Dragon Fang here to make sure that if he doesn't Shell Smash, I just kill anyway. So I will just keep it as is. But I think that line is actually like it feels better not risking as like the boom chances on wheezing. Even though it's like small percentages, it's just like anything that can make me feel like less anxious about this fucking fight, the better. Alright. I mean, this lead also just does suck, but whatever. Let's do it. So, Drought happens. I'm going to high horsepower turn 1. Get the chip down. If it crits, I kill, which is fine, but whatever. Actually, that's not fine. I didn't want it to crit. I have Berry's fine. I'm never there because I'm sturdy. I rapid spin, not knock off. Get rid of the rocks. Boost my speed. Tank a solar beam. Can't die. So just very eaten. High horsepower now kills. I'm now faster than Wheezing Galar, so I bait Magmortar. Yep. At 68 HP, Donphan does not bait Earthquake. It's either Solar Beam or Flamethrower into Ape. Flamethrower was the worst of the two. That's fine. Was that like a max roll? Was max roll at 81? No, that was like 76. Yeah. So I fake out. Crit doesn't matter because CC will kill. What at 86 HP? -1 per death. I mean, I bait every move here, right? I mean, I bait some of the Fire Blast, no Gunk Shot, mainly Psychic. It's just those rolls of Fire Blast mean that I can't afford to swap in. If I had low rolled, then I could have like circumvented the Dreadnought pivot here, but Dreadnought here is the safest thing to pivot through. Psychic, yeah, don't. Okay, that's great. So it's either another Psychic or a T-Wave. I am Cherry Berry, Shiftry. There's T-Wave, that's fine, I'm Cherry Berry. I then Fake Out. And Leaf Blade. Which then brings out Wheezing Galar, but Wheezing Galar cannot go for Boom because it sees 50-50-ish slow kill. So I swap to you. Play Rough here is perfect. Please be Play Rough. Nice. Okay, it was Play Rough. Oh my god, okay, that's amazing. Alright, so now I just Encore this into Play Rough. And then I double Flamethrower kill. Attack fail doesn't matter. Which then just leaves Turtonator. Who does see quite a few. Let's see. It sees about seven rolls of overheat kill, which is fine. If it goes to Shell Smash instead, that's also fine. And for the overheat, that is perfectly fine. So now I rapid spin, so that I'm faster next turn. Never die to Dragon Claw. And then Dragon Pulse will always kill. And that's GG. Alright, Kindler cooldown. Dude, I said it last stream, but I just hate the first fight of every stream, like when you're on a good run. It's like anxiety inducing. Maybe I need to lock into more Alice in Chains. It's like a good vibe. Music's too quiet, just let me know. I'll turn it up. Alright, otherwise, it's a gauntlet time now, isn't it? So I've got Cool Trainer, Gerald, Ninetale Sorok, Toucanon, Rapidash Galar, Blissey, Dom, and Infernape, Houndoom, Centiscorch. All 2 fights. Starting with the Ninetales in Sun with Focus Sash. Does Ape Fake Out CC kill this? No. A little bit too ambitious for me. I mean, Dreadnought looks good here if I can -1 to out. Oh, with Speed Tie at -1. Oh, I don't like that. So my next option here is Hammy. Hammy can potentially... It doesn't do anything here. I have to hold... I just gotta hold Chesto Berry on Hammy for Hypnosis. Hammy with Chesto, Rock, Slide, plus E, Speed. What does that bait? Could be if I'm at full HP. I mean, I should always actually bait Soul Rock here because I show fast kill rolls to Toucanon with Rock Slide. So it should always be Soul Rock. I don't know if it can Rock Polish here is the problem, but it's either Rock Slide or Rock Polish. Which I don't really know what I'm dealing with here because what I'm dealing with this, I'm not my words. I don't know what I am using to deal with this because that's not a good combo. Obviously, Steel Touch would be great, but like if this guy Rock Polishes, I'm gonna be faster, and it's Fire Gem boosted guy. I mean, I guess I can just like pivot back into Arcanine after the Fire Gem boosted thing, and then you also you're -2, no Fire Gem. So I can use Hammy to tank another one, or tank one, and then still bait Rock Slide. I guess just like can I find something here that doesn't care about Rock Slide or I mean it's the flinch odds of being slower. I'm not a fan of. But I have like, there's no guarantee of me stopping Ninetales from clicking Hypnosis here, so maybe it's a different lead. But like, this is like by far the best lead I have. I mean, I guess like, I mean, Lycanroc actually is faster, which is funny. I could just bring Lycanroc Dusk, and then high horsepower twice and kill, hold Chesto. Does that change any baiting things here? I mean, it still goes. It still goes to Soul Rock. I need to look up speed setup here. Because I don't know, like, if it sees that I outspeed and two-shot, will it go for it? I don't think so. If I look up setup. This is general setup. Offensive, defensive, agility, rock polish. If player is slower than player mon, +7, otherwise never use. So it doesn't matter if I show kill, it can just go for it. The question is, like, am I... If I don't get hit by, it's not Hammy, it's going to be like... Hopefully I'll this up later on, but we'll see. If I don't get hit, and he goes for rock polish here, if I don't get hit, I can get a rock slide off, basically. And he would rock polish, and then he would attack because he would see that he's dead. And wouldn't go for... And also he'd be faster, so he wouldn't go for speed boost. And then I can just sucker punch kill. I effectively taken no damage. It's just that if I've taken a flamethrower, I guess I have to hold Lum here in case I get flamethrower burnt. But this, I mean, if I get flamethrower, what, I'm at 70%, which means I can risk crit kill, even if I may not go for it. There's like a small chance of +8 highest damage into crit. Um, so then I guess I can go backup plan here if I got hit. If I got hit, I need to bring something here that's going to do work, but like, none of my sucker punches are going to kill. I'm going to be I mean, actually, no, to be fair, right? I should never make overheat. So I kind of have to bring a Shiftry here as a backup, because even if you're +2, I'm going to be faster thanks to Chlorophyll. So then I can fake out and foul play, or fake out... I have to fake out whatever with a boosting item, so like Black Glasses. Oh, I can just Black Glasses foul play kill. Which then baits Brave Bird Overheat from 2 Cannon. If he does attack on the swap, it's more likely then Headbutt, which is like fine. If it is Rock Slide, it's still okay because I show slow Overheat kill. And I can just kill with, again, move. I just don't want it to happen because of Rock Blast showing kill. Because Brave Bird Overheat is easy enough to swap into here with like Hammy. But Rock Blast, I can't. So like, I have to find something else here. I mean, Dreadnought would be a great swap in if I could do so. I mean, I guess like Lycanroc could work, but if I got attacked from Ninetales and then it's like the swap in here is like weird. Because I would like want to... If I get Brave Bird, then I'm chilling, but I don't kill with Rock Slide. But I don't really have like much else to swap in here. Because my Hammy is not killing. I guess I can bring Hammy here and then just find another pivot on Brave Bird Overheat. Because Hammy can just hold Hardstone as long as I can like find another pivot here. So I might just come back to this afterwards and then figure out what I need to bring to other fights and see if I can fit it into the Pit 2 cannon. So I look at the next fight, which is the hardest fight because of this Dharm. It's not Dharm in Sun anymore. Well, not Dharm in Sun. Normal fight, starting off with Rapidash Galar, who is faster than Lycan Rock Dusk. Kills. Do I want to do... I want to do Charcoal Hammy. Charcoal Hammy would kill. I am faster. And I show a kill here with Flare Blitz. So it has to go to Dom, but I bait Zen Headbutt Earthquake. I guess like on that, I can go Shiftry and then bait Flare Blitz. I guess like if I get Earthquake crit, then I bait Rock Slide rolls. If he Earthquakes, he takes a Life Orb tick because it's not Sheer Force boosted. So at minimum here, he's taken 29 damage, 30, 57, 58, 158. So then Flare Blitz, guarantee Flare Blitz into what? Into what? Because like Hammy is slower, Turtonator doesn't work, Dreadnought doesn't work, Gyarados is slower. Like I might just bring Gyarados actually and tank the Flare Blitz there, get you to -1. Get burned at least. But then I have a guaranteed Rock Slide. Can something here take a Rock Slide? I mean, I guess... Oh wait, Lycan Rock just kills this guy? Well, it's -1. If I get crit Rock Slide, dead to some rolls. But Lycan Rock can kill this guy and I am faster. Like, how do I get myself into that position? Because, I mean, it's hard because no matter what, I'm risking a crit. I have to bait Rock Slide, which I guess, like... Gyarados is the best thing to do that with, at least. What are you basing against that Headbutt Earthquake? But like I just saw Gyarados in on Earthquake to guarantee a Rock Slide. Yo, Bok, thanks for the please wipe. I appreciate it, bro. Oh, Kingdra actually just shits on this guy. Wait a minute. But I'm risking like Zen Headbutt crit rolls on a, yeah. I can get flinch. I can't get flinch because of sheer force life orb. I guess I mean I can't get burnt from Flare Blitz, right? It's just a recoil damage. But it doesn't work. Like if I can kill this with Lycan Rock, it saves me a lot of like slot. It gives me a lot of slot compression. It's just like I have to swap in on Rock Slide, I guess. But I can't make Gyarados bait another move, so I have to swap in on Earthquake on Gyarados. And I'm baiting Zen Headbutt Earthquake already from Infernape. So I kind of have to go Shiftry to bait a Flare Blitz. But I don't want to go into Hammy on Flare Blitz because then I bait a Rockside Earthquake, which would kill Gyarados on crit. So I have to go something else here on Flare Blitz, which I don't really have as a guy to bring. I guess it's like Dreadnought then. Like I have to go like Shiftry into Dreadnought, who then baits an Earthquake into Gyarados, who then you're now -1. You're clicking Rock Slide into Lycan Rock Dusk. I have to dodge. How many crit rolls here? dodge two crit rolls of Rock Slide, and then I kill with High Horsepower or Rock Slide, whatever I want to pick here. And then Blissey is baited out next with Psychic or Counter. I can hold a Citrus Break to be higher HP so I don't bait anything else. But it should never, like, it should always be Psychic or Counter. It shouldn't be Fire Blast, which means I can go into Shiftry on Psychic or Counter and bait Fire Blast into Ape, and then Ape can fake out CC kill. So that's my 6. So does that help me with this baiting? I mean, it kind of does, actually, right? Because I can just go Dreadnought. I mean, Dreadnought actually just outspeeds and kills Toucan off this swap. If I hold a Heartstone. Right. And if I get the Brave Bird, I do. If I don't, then I don't. But either way, I would bait Bullet Seed. And then on the Bullet Seed, it's a free swap to Hammy, and Hammy can kill. It's just like, can I afford to bring this squadron? Probably. Soul Rock out. Swap Shiftry. I can just swap Shiftry immediately on this actually now. Because I'm never baiting Overheat, because I resist it, even in Sun. I shouldn't show it a kill. So then you could come in on Zen Headbutt Rock Slide. Swap Shiftry with Black Glasses. Foul Play Kill. I don't like doing foul play, to be honest, because I'm scared of like, the calcing stuff. So if I just did like Miracle Seed instead. Yeah, let's do Miracle Seed. I want to get like cooked by some issue with the calc. Leaf Blade Kill. Um, uh, and then what was I doing here? Oh yeah, and then two cannon out. Two cannon out. Swap to Dread. Swap Dread. Then swap Hammy with Hard Stone. Rock Slide Kill. Alright, fight 2. Lead Ape with Charcoal. Fake Out plus Overheat. Kill. Bait Dom. Swap Shiftry on random Zen Headbutt slash EQ. That is what I'm baiting, right? Yep. Swap on swap to Dreadnought on Flare Blitz. Swap Gara on EQ. Swap. I mean, I'm scared of this Dom high roll crit situation, but it's the best I've got, man. Yeah, best I've got. Swap Lycan on Rock Slide. Lycan with Citrus. And kill with Stomping. Oh no, high horsepower. Um, Fate Bliss. Swap Shift Tree. Fake out. Swap Ape. CC kill. Alright, which then just leave the final trainer, which is the Inferno Pounding Center Scorch 1. The Ape lead here. Do I have something that can help me here? It is unfortunately Focus slash Blaze. I can lead Gyarados here, get you to -1. You are a special attacking Ape, so it doesn't really matter what I lead here. But I think I kind of have to lead Gyarados based on what I've got. So Gyarados, I'm gonna say my own Ape is gonna win this mirror match, which it won't. No. So yeah, Gyarados has to lead here. Fight 3. Gara lead. I'm gonna go for the Ice Fang into Waterfall so I don't bring it into Blaze and then risk other stuff. I guess like I'm gonna get faked out turn 1. If he like max roll non-crit fakes out, so 16 plus 67, 77, 83. I am 92 HP there, roughly. Am I dead to Grass Knot crit? I am dead to plenty of rolls of Grass Knot crit. I don't have a way to like lower this guy's speed as a problem. And what I can do here is I can actually just lead Shiftry, bait the Fire Blast, Focus Blast, kill, and just fake out turn 1. Because either he fakes out, and I guess doesn't kill me. But he should go for the fast kill here. It should be fast kill over fake out, because I don't show anything. So I fake out before he can kill me. Break the sash. Fire Blast, Focus Blast, go into Gyarados. I guess like am I dead to like double crit here? I'm dead to like double high roll crit or Focus Blast for Death Drop. But I don't mind running that as much, because then Waterfall can just kill. So Shiftry, lead, fake out, swap to Gara, Waterfall, kill. What comes in on Gyarados taken 2 hits, so like I can also just bury hits and try and be safe, but actually I have to hold a Raw Spray for Fire Blast burn. Oh, I bait Thunderfang Sand Scorch, which is actually pretty good to bait here, right? I just go Arcanine, Hisui. I don't really want to go into Shiftry first because I don't want to risk like getting Fire Lashed here or some shit on swap into Arcanine. I mean, I guess I can go Lycanroc, but the thing is with Lycanroc is I don't want to risk getting Thunderfang. Thunderfang paralyzed is a problem. So maybe it's just Hammy with a Cherry Berry. Senti in swap Hammy with Cherry. I'm fast. I could flinch with Rock Slide. But either way, I'm taking 2, and then I kill with an E-Speed, which then should leave Houndoom going for either Dark Pulse or D-Bond because it's faster, but I show kill. Either way, on that, it's a free swap to Ape. And then Ape can fake out if it debonded, and then CC kill. Rock Slide plus E-Speed, Houndoom in, swap Ape. If I get low on Hammy from like, if I get double crit, Then I can just like swap to Lycanroc, and Lycanroc can do the similar role here. In fact, Lycanroc can just outspeed and kill afterwards for Houndoom. Um, Actually, that makes things a lot easier, right? So actually, let me change that up. So if I go back into Shiftry on Thunderthang, and then go Lycanroc with Hardstone, I just kill and kill. Alright, swap Shiftry on T-Fang, swap Lycan with Hardstone on Fire Lash / Leech. Rock Slide Kill. Rock Slide Kill. Alright, so that's my team. I think I'm ready for the gauntlet. Let's get the guys in. Again, my controller has died. I guess it's not died, it's just gone to sleep. Because I did replace batteries this week. It feels weird you playing emulate or playing Game Boy games with the keyboard. I can't get used to it. I mean, I did it when I started, but I don't know, controller just feels so much nicer. Alright, where's Lycanroc? Am I blind? I'm blind. You're there. So Lycanroc, Shiftry, Hammy, actually no, it's Dreadnought before Hammy. You said, well, I've not seen any of the NFL Today story. How bad was the Allen pick? Is that guy regressing back to like 2022, Josh Allen? Where he's like just trying to go hero mode and then throwing picks? The rookie Allen pick? Oh god. I love when I see like the Allen versus Mahomes like comps to make them seem like on the same level. It's like since 2020. So it just cuts out like all the bad years of Josh Allen like as a rookie and whatever. Like it's great. That's my Gyarados. Did I pick Gyarados to pie? No, it's right there. Let me look at this on the side real quick while I get things set up. I don't know if I'm allowed to watch NFL. I'll probably not have to watch NFL on stream. Oh, he's trying to do the fucking impossible. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's classic. I don't know, man. Like sometimes you just gotta like. I guess like taking a sack there is like pretty hard, but you just gotta throw it away quick. All right, you need a Chesto Berry. You need a Miracle Seed. 2 points when you get up 7 instead. Yeah, but they don't think like that, do they? They're like you have like elite confidence to be in that position, so they're thinking like how they can get out of it without losing any points. There's my Miracle Seed. I'm gonna give you, I guess, Rawsberry, and then you need a Hardstone, and then you can hold like Citrus, I guess. And Citrus, I don't think you guys should never come out for this fight. Let's double check I've not left any items in the PC. Just a cherry berry. Alright. I don't need any healing items because gyms will heal you anyway, so. Mega chill in there. Alright, let's do the gauntlet. Let me set up my count for this. Alright. So Ninetales lead. I guess like Rockslide could flinch here, so fuck it. Nope, went for the attack as well. That's fine. Like Soul Rock kill because I can. Soul Rock comes out. It's either gonna go for a speed boost. It's gonna go for speed boost, or it's gonna go for Zen Headbutt Rock Slide, which I can tank on you just fine. And for Rock Polish, that's fine because I'm actually still faster thanks to Chlorophyll than +2 Soul Rock. And Miracle Seed, Leaf Blade always kills. which then just leaves 2 cannon at full HP. I'm going... Well, actually, now that I'm full HP, I can only ever bait Brave Bird Overheat, which is fine for me to come in on it as is. There's Overheat, fine. I'm Hardstone. Yep. So Rock Slide will always kill, and I'm faster. Alright, 1 fight down. Yo, what's up, Anti? Thank you for the rooting for your success, bro. I'm rooting for your success too. Honestly, right? You know, a rising tide lifts all ships. That's the saying, you know? Like, I want everyone to do well, so the competition is heat. And then, like, we all push each other to great limits, or limits beyond what we could normally achieve, or whatever. Alright, so Charcoal, you. Need to go you second. Also, you made it, bro. I know you said recently, like, you've never seen someone do, Kindler Coal. The Torkoal Wheezing Magmortar guy without Viv. I just did it without Viv, bro. Actually, it's you first with a citrus berry. I like, was about to go into the fight and then I like stopped and like recooked my line a bit. Yeah, I brought Ape in the end. I had a line where I wasn't gonna bait Ape. The issue I was having was that I couldn't bait Wheezing Galar last. Like Turtonator at the end is like just so hard to bait out. So I had to like do some maneuvering, but got that shit done. I'm looking at my notes. It's a Giga puzzle. Yeah, again the issue was like I was basing Weezing Galar out, but I wasn't basing it to guarantee kill, so it could come on me at like high HP, which was the problem. So I had to find a way to do that. The best I could come up with was to like have shift kill artillery, and then I baited 50-50 player off overheat slow kill. And so I went Salazzle, and I was just going to encore it. And then if it went player off, I would have stayed in and killed. And if it was overheat, high roll, or crit, then I would like swapped out into like Ape and the Ape finish it off. But also having like a 1-mon Turtonator answer no matter what was pretty big. It's actually you next anyway. I've seen technology tonight? Hell yeah. When are you going live? I want to try and get this gym done, and I want to do Surfing. So like I don't know how long that will take. Probably a couple of hours, right? Like 2 hours or so, 2-3 hours. So it should work out. I might have to watch the VOD on Tori and Tia, but otherwise we're chilling. I am risking a wipe here. Yo, Shiro Getsu, thank you for the raid. You raid. How was stream? What are you up to? I need to like think. Yeah, what's up? Was running and bunning? Hell yeah. Where'd you get to? We're doing 1DR. I'm mid Flan Gym Gauntlet. I'm just prepping the second fight right now, item wise. Making sure I've not bait up anything wrong here. I mean, I will just like I know it heals me anyway, but just for like peace of mind, I'm just gonna super potion these guys up. Quick save just in case a crash or whatever. But yeah, there's soft shell and wipeness. I was just looking for it. Yeah, sometimes the shell's like again like super fucking tough. Sometimes like boxers doesn't have like the cleanest answers, and then you're risking shit and gambling, and it can fall apart. It's also good to recognize like when you need to like take a break, or you just like burn yourself out and ruin the game itself. It's a fair play. All right, so this is a fake out. Passive veil doesn't block fake out, right? I'm not like trolling on this. I've like need to double check this. I've trolled. If I like trolled this, I'm cooked. Past. No, it's just poison. It's just poison swapping or poison stuff. So I'm safe to fake out here. Um, And then I'm holding charcoal. So fake out plus charcoal boosted overheat here always kills. Gone. Out comes Dom. At full HP, I beat Sun Headbutt Earthquake 50-50. My best swap here is Shiftry. I'm over immune, I'm taking an Earthquake. Goes to the Earthquake, that's annoying, but whatever. And it crit me. I don't get... Oh god, okay. How bad is that? Um, Not that bad, actually. It's not the worst. That's annoying. If I leave with a 1 HP mask on guy with fake out, if it's slow every time I kill for no reason. I believe so, right? Because it sees like what? It sees like fake out prio kill some shit. I'm not. Fake out stuff still confuses me. But anyway, I'm still gonna go here because I don't. I bet I have a Flare Blitz or Rock Slide now. Flare Blitz is what I was hoping for to begin with. Yeah, thanks a lot for Shiro. I appreciate it.
Suck, dude. You're fucking not good.
Get the
I wanted
recoil.
to be good. You're fucking.
So
not
now I
good.
guarantee bait Earthquake. Cannot be anything else. I couldn't get crit there, which is why I was chill with that. So I go to Gyarados on EQ. I get the Intim, which can help a little bit here, but... This is the big turn. There are two rolls. I'm baiting Rock Slide here. It's the best move Lycanroc has to swap in. There's two rolls of Rock Slide crit that kill me. So just don't hit those. Nice. And then high horse, I outspeed this guy, and high horsepower or Rock Slide always kills. I will just go for the Rock Slide here because it can't miss. Well, I can't miss anyway, but Rock Slide will kill. This Lycanroc dust has been huge so far. I just leave Blissey. Blissey, who is either going for Psychic or Counter as the highest damaging move and with Counter AI. I'm just going to swap to you. There's the counter, beautiful. And get a free fake out here. I mean, there are Hyper Voice rolls here, but I'm never dead to Hyper Voice because I'm still full HP. It should mainly be Fire Blast, but I'm at 92 as one roll of Hyper Voice. It's either counter or Fire Blast, basically, which is safe for Ape to come back in on. Fire Blast is fine, there's no damage, I can't get burnt. And then Fake Out. Ape is always safe. Ape is safe, Ape is our friend. And then CC will always kill here through Chopple. So, see ya, Blissey. I did say earlier today in Deckhold that if I lost this run to Blissey, I would give Kindle my stream key willingly. Kind of been disastrous, especially with Ape. I feel like I see people like troll that with Ape sometimes. Alright, and then final fight. You need Hardstone. Needing you two. This is like a little bit weird one here. Again, like because Ape sees a fast kill with two moves, it should never click fake out, always go for the fast kill, which lets me get the fake out off. And it should be like a free mana, ideally. So let me run this one up. Alright. So it's fake out here to break the sash. This is sash Ape. And then on Fire Blast, Focus Blast, I go here. I mean, a miss here would be fucking great. Fire Blast is... Oh, you know, I didn't hold a Raw Spray, did I? Not punished. Great. This is now guaranteed to be Grass Knot. Grass Knot max roll is 100. I'm never dead. And Waterfall will always kill. Holding a Citrus Berry here to heal back up. Well, I should have held Raspberry. But then I always bait, should always bait T-Fang, Center Scorch, which I do. So on that, I go to Shiftry. And then I bait random Fire Lash Leech Life here. I go to you. Leech Life is fine. That was a lot of damage. Life, yeah, that was fine. Max, what was that? What was max roll that? 103. That did 91. That was a bit of a low roll actually. But with Hardstone, which I'm holding, right? Don't tell me I trolled that one. Nope, Hardstone means that you always kill with a Rock Slide, and I'm always faster. This is through Chassis Barrier as well. Which would then just leave the Houndoom in the back, who also just dies to Lycan Rock and is outsped, and this guy has no prior. So Rock Slide, kill. Alright, Gauntlet down. Not too shabby. Should now be like all the fucking difficult fights now, right? It's like Kindler Jeff, Battle Girl Danielle, Hiker Eli. Kindler Jeff shouldn't be that bad, although again, my answers for talk holes aren't that good. Have any bun available? I have. I've got a PB of like Maxi 2. I played it when it first dropped. I was helping Mal out with the balancing while playing. I also because he decided to put he put Illumise and Volby in the game corner at like badge 1 or 2. And I got Illumise. So I was doing like fuck it, this is like completely for fun. I'm doing like a bunch of different game corners. But Prankster Illumise that gets Encore beats a lot of things, including Mega Pidgeot. That was fun. Okay, this talk hole. I don't think I don't have great answers for this talk hole. Like it has to be Donphan again. But the issue with this talk hole is Fire Blast as being the biggest move, right? Like I don't have yeah, you bait like HP Grass and then you encore it, and then like you can like you get Roost as well, and then you can like just like I think you can struggle bug it down or whatever it was. It was like broken as fuck. But yeah, like I had a few runs, and I wiped 2 thing. Coming on Hurricane. I mean, like it must be a range, right? It must be a range. What's up, Noxie? Yeah, I don't like this one because again, Fire Blast can just crit burn, and if I'm like I'm not holding Soft Sand. Crit high horsepower doesn't always kill. I mean, I guess like at that point I can just hold. I could just Ice Shard. But if I high roll, then I bait Custard Berry. The more people play, the scripting should be almost non-existent. Yeah, I mean the thing is, it just like it was fun at the time. Like, the scripting stuff was annoying, but I don't know. Like I think it like lasted as long as I expected. I don't think it's gonna ever be like super long. I think like, a lot of it was stemming from being the first to beat it, and then free plays beat it. And that's what Borterra says, at least. Like Borterra didn't want to continue running because free plays have won, and so the motivation had died. I wiped, and then I was playing, and then it was like Mariamon. I got early access to Mariamon, so I was playing that. I've been dodging doing this the whole time, but I might have to teach Earth Power to no. Earth Power Nidoking doesn't beat this Torkoal. Ooh, this is a bit of a worry. My Torkoal answer doesn't exist. I mean, I guess like actually Seismitoad here is fine. It's fucking regen. I mean, true, yeah. Regen Alola Lolamola flip turn was disgusting. I didn't even see it, I never had it, but that thing was gross. There are some fond memories of it though. Not like the Lolamola, but like the whole thing. Like I remember like the first day it came out, like uh Broly being impossible because nothing got covet. Like no mon got covet, so Scraggy just destroyed you. And your fighting types just weren't good enough to beat it. I fucking was a swallow abuser. I actually okay. There's no solar beam. This has to be a seismitoad answer, right? But the thing is, this is I just risked boom turn one, man. I just risked full HP boom. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Um, I guess like Hardstone Dreadnought here never dies. Base body press or earth power, and not fire blast, so I can afford to not have to hold a Rawsberry. I'm never dead to explosion. I guess the problem I have here is if I rock slide crit, then I bring it in range of Custap Berry, and then I get cooked. Um, but it's like the safest thing I have against Boom, because like nothing else I have is really like gonna answer this in a way that doesn't make me risk Boom. Um, like my Don was max attack, and it's just not gonna have enough attack here to kill with like knockoff into high horsepower or something without risking. Oh, yeah, I have to hold a Raspberry. I still do enough damage. Hmm. Yeah, I think it is Hardstone Dread. If I crit, then I mean it shouldn't go for explosion, right? What's like if I crit this? I mean you're at 25 to 10. I mean it probably has rolls over like slow kill. I mean on that case I mean I have to bring like Don Fan here as a backup because the Custard Berry would proc. And then I would be faster, and I mean, I'm near to explosion. It's earth power or body press, and then I would kill the next turn if it didn't boom. So I guess I have to put those two. If it's Dreadnought one's out, I'm at like 25-ish% to 35-ish%. Slow kill. I could bait. Oh, I'm gonna hold Hearthstone, aren't I? So I can just bait fast. I mean, I basically guarantee, like, almost guarantee bait fast Skunk Tank knockoff kill. But on that, on the knockoff, I have to swap in something that doesn't hold an item here. Is faster and kills Skunk Tank. Mamoswine, no. Can Lycanroc do it? Is Lycanroc like turning into my best ground type here? That's my fastest ground type. That isn't a ground type. Because Seismitoad is slower, boom. Excadrill is slower, Fire Blast. I don't have really much else. Nidoking, slower. Nidoqueen, slower. So yeah, it kind of has to be Lycanroc. Lycanroc, no item, high horsepower does kill. Um, and the good thing here is that, like, because I show a fast kill to Flareon, it would always. It's not good. I don't want to fucking bait this guy out. Like I say, always bait. I'm always gonna bait Power Whip here no matter what, which is fine. Um, can't boom, can't body slam, can't fire blast. Can on a Power Whip, can Ape come in and kill this? Ape could come in and kill this with a little cheeky black belt. I can like type black belt. Yep, CC kills, and then -1 versus non guts Flareon, and actually just outspeed and kill, guaranteed. So Abe can chain the back two here. Okay, that seems pretty fucking nice. I can't lie. Where's Dreadnought? I kind of need to find an answer for this Torkoal issue. And like my first thought would be, because I mean this is like the last talk hole I'm gonna fight, right? Is there any more talk? There's no talk holes left in the gym. The next talk hole I can think of is Magma Grunt 1 and Magma Hideout. So I've got like plenty of time to find something. It's just I don't know what I'm gonna get, I guess. I would like default to like, oh, I just get Viv from Safari Zone, like in Powder. But Powder's a scale at that point, right? Or is Powder a scale? No, I think Powder's a scale, it's Protect that's a scale, right? Pavilion. Yeah, Powder's not a scale, it's the last move. It's Protect that I don't get. Because like, you never get Protect on this guy because he's not a Spooper. He's just a Powder bot. Which kind of sucks. So it's like, how desperately am I wanting a 12 hole answer? I have to think about it. I have to do some calcs. I mean, I still have my ground gem. Um, but like, there's very few spaces left where I can find something that can kill Torkoals. But my Nido Queen is not especially inclined and jolly, and 8 special, so there isn't really that much left special attacking wise ground types that I could get that could help me. Alright, Donphan. I guess like, I need to look at this Donphan backup line, right? That's what my last 2 brings are going to be. Because if Donphan's the one that takes this, um, um, if it's Donphan, then it's going to be Flareon, right? There's one roll of Flareon that could kill. Um, Unfortunately, I can't. I mean, Ape could chain the last 3 here, technically. Because it's what? It's Overheat, Fake Out, or Overheat, CC, CC. But I can't swap in on a knockoff. Um, but maybe that is the better play to do here. Is like Ape chain 3. So if I swap, I have to swap in on a Fire Blast. I have to bait Fire Blast here, right? So maybe I bring Berserker. What's my Berserker? What am I looking in there for? That's the Bum Squad. Yeah, I bring Berserker because Berserker can just tank a knockoff, and then always bait Fire Blast, never boom, and then that's Ape, and then Ape can come in and kill 3 in a row here. I will bring Lycan Rock just in case something goes wrong there, and I guess like, do I have something that's just really good into Flareon overall? Not particularly off the dome right now because it is fast as fuck. I mean, I guess like if I swap it on Stomping Tantrum, but like none of my guys are actually gonna bait Stomping Tantrum, right? Like, they all kind of like suck for that. I guess I'd bring like Gyarados here as a backup for Intims. What's my Gyarados? Am I blind? Am I already bringing it? No. So where is that? I'm convinced like if at the opticians they like instead of having like the is this clear or like which one's clearer, 1 or 2, A or B? If they just said find so and so in this box, I would never find them. They would think I'm blind. It's actually crazy. You need Hardstone. I'm gonna give you a Citrus Berry. You hold nothing, and you need Black Belt. You can hold nothing, and you can hold a. Actually, to be fair, right? Because you can swap in and eventually kill this. It's just like I have to swap in on Facade, which is cringe. So I'll go Citrus Berries on the last 2 then. Alright, let's do this one. Through this. Alright. Dreadnought, please work for me. Okay, so Rock Slide. If he decides to boom turn 1, I'm never dead. Can't get crit. Flinch would be interesting, but it's fine. Couldn't get crit. Getting cast at range, so Rock Slide always kills. And at 45 HP, I'm faster than Licky Licky, but slower than Thing. And I always bait a knockoff. Beautiful. So, Rock Slide to kill. Out comes Skunk Tank. I go to you on knockoff here. Yep. This is now always Fire Blast into Ape. Beautiful. I now Overheat. Bye. Bye. And then Licky Licky dies to close combat. And Flareon dies to close combat. Sick. I am interested to see like how far the scripting has gone for Bun Available. I think I'd play it, but I'm just curious. I know like Bell did a ton of work on it. Which is cool. Maybe I'll ask her at some point. Anyway, 2 more fights. Battle Girl Danielle leads off with Slowking Galar Poison Psychic. Lycanroc does not kill with high horsepower. This is kind of like, it's just a puzzle, right? Of like, how am I killing Blaziken here without just getting out of hand? I need to chain kill Blaziken ideally. I need to hit this physically. It has so much special defense. But all my ground types here aren't killing this guy. So let me go to my dark types now. But like, I've only got one physical dark. I've got 2 physical dark types, what am I saying? Like, Shiftry isn't going to kill, but like, Obstagoon, a lot of Obstagoon damage comes from the Guts boost, which I can't get. Obviously, Houndoom isn't going to do enough here. Yo, thanks for 28 months of Road, I appreciate it.
Nac 0 LA happy Nac 0 Lapine linking face.
Do I have anything that's gonna kill this? I don't, man. How annoying. Like, it might have to be some Obstagoon angle here, right? Obstagoon. Obstagoon with Citrus, knockoff into knockoff. I guess the issue here is if I get burnt, I could change what I'm baiting here. I think it's better for me just to hold a boosting item here and not risk any shit about that. I guess if I get... Problem I have here actually then as well is if I hold Black Glasses, I have a few killing rolls. If I crit kill, I take no damage. I mean, to be fair... It's Flare Blitz superpower from Ember. Mix with a curse, bro. Superpower Flare Blitz 50/50 from Ember, then it's locked in, right? I mean, that's a perfect Gyarados tank. I say perfect. Gyarados can tank either or here. And then you're -1, and then you're stuck doing these moves. Stuck doing one of these two moves. Just like, which one do I want more? I mean, um, can I find something different that kills Slow King Galar, maybe? Not really. Like, all my good answers here just didn't die. Because everything else is just risking like a chance of something just dying. But it kind of has to be Obstagoon here, right? Because again, my other dark types are Houndoom, which is primarily a special attacker, and is dead to Scald Crit anyway. Shiftry, who is dead to Fire Blast and does not kill with Foul Play or Sucker Punch. And then just Obstagoon, right? Those are my three dark types. I don't really have much else. Just kind of ass. I mean, I guess what I could do here is I can... I don't want to take the Fire Blast damage. But it also can miss. Like, I don't... Like, if I can guarantee superpower here, I'm fully okay with that. But it's the Flare Blitz chances on Obstagoon which are just killing me. I mean, what I can do is I can just protect on the moves on a click and then swap in something that's gonna... I have to bring two answers for Embor effectively, which is so cringe. If it's like Flare Blitz, I mean, like Kingdra seems really good to tank Flare Blitzes and kill like an Octazooka or two. If it's superpower, Crobat here works. So you go to -1/-1. But I'm bringing two Mons and the line just completely splits. Let me get rid of all these notes. Like, if it was the Kingdra line, thing is, Kingdra's going to be Scale Shot, so I don't want to. Like, I have to do something different to the Kingdra. Cause I have no Fairy type. I don't want to like risk this Flygon getting out of control. And if it was Crobat, if it's Crobat, it's probably gonna be Golurk, and then it's random move, Shadow Punch, Block, Heat Crash. I don't have like a perfect answer for Golurk here that's gonna eat all three. And then, well, eat all his moves if I get blocked in. Because, like, Seismitoad doesn't. Does Gyarados block eat all these moves? Yeah, Gyarados can. I don't have Mystic Water yet, though. If I get Shadow Punch and I don't, actually. Shadow Punch is the higher damaging move here. Which is why like I want to go back into Obstagoon, but if I get fucking blocked in here, then I lose. But like, even if I hold Black Glasses or something. Like, if I swap in on... I guess if I swap in on Block or Shadow Punch, I'm chilling. If I swap in on Heat Crash, then... it's cooked. Emerald Wear, it'll be soon. Can't rush something good, you know? I believe Crobat... Oh, Crobat is actually faster than Blaziken at +1. So that can be my answer here. But I really... Oh, man. If I could just bait Heat Crash... If I use something else instead of Embor here, have I got another quad fighting resist? I mean, I have like Salazzle. That's a one time. That's a half resist. Xatu. Xatu is the other one here, right? Xatu does work because I mean, does it work? No. Which is a Run&Bun. I mean, there's been some games in the meanwhile. Like, obviously, Lucy's the big one, but. Man, Flagon being baited is pretty bad. And the fact that Zartu doesn't have any physical moves here, I can't take advantage of superpower lowering shit down. If I held Iron Ball, bait Earthquake Shadow Punch, that's the problem. I don't want to bait Earthquake. I was thinking maybe like if I show a fast kill to Golurk first, I'm mega chilling, but no. So what's something else superpower here? I mean, I guess the Gyarados is the other one, right? You're already at -1 on the swap in then. Um, and then I could just kill with Waterfall. Because I show fast kill to Golurk. You're just +1. You're -1. You're +1. So it would just go Blaziken. But I don't get the Brave Bird swap instead of thingy is cringe. Although it does still work for me. Although I've realized that thing has White Herb, right? So like I don't like that. Um, because if I get crit Brave Bird, I'm a bit cooked. I guess I can hold Citrus Berry. So I always kill. I mean, if you'll get full HP, right? 31%. If I get max roll Brave Bird crit, I mean, if that happens, you crit max roll me, I'm gonna be 100%. I mean, it does 32%, so I would kill Dual Wing Beat there instead of Brave Bird. I think Crobat with Citrus Berry is my actually Blazer counter as long as I swap in on non-overheat. And then I guess. Oh, and knockoff I can tank a knockoff, even if I'm holding an item here. It's gonna be annoying, but I just have to like Brave Bird or thingy. You get +1 speed, which is like perfectly fine. So it's just like this Embor coming out immediately, right? Because if it does the Flare Blitz line, I don't do Kingdra because I bait Scale Shot and I have no Fairy type. That'd be a disaster. So on a Flare, oh sorry, yeah, on a Flare Blitz, I have to go to Dreadnought. That's the only other quad resist I have here. And then I have to hold Raspberry for burn shit. But I'm not guaranteed to kill with one liquidation. I bait slow kill. I bait fast kill. It would end up most likely being Blaziken close combat, which works best for Crobat. Because I can tank that just fine and then Brave Bird kill. It's just this Flygon scale shot. Scale shot shit is killing my thing here. I mean, I bait Golurk out. Actually, I wouldn't bait Golurk out first, would I? If I swap it on CC, I click a Brave Bird. I'm gonna, yeah, I should always get my Citrus Berry, so I should be at worst 75%, or at best 75%, at worst lower. But that puts me in scale shot range, and again, I just have nothing. Like, do I care about Flygon scale shot? Is the question. If he 5 hits, I don't. Actually, I don't. Actually, baiting scale shot is fine because actually it doesn't matter because he's gonna be -1 defense and Mamoswine just kills. So actually, don't, this fear of scale shot is not that big. Unless I get like I just get like 4 crits and a 5 hit from Flygon here, to like fuck me up that badly. But an Ice Shard will always kill. Again, it's just a split line on Embor, right? Because if this is the line, if I went Gyarados on Superpower, if it's Superpower, I go Gyarados, and then I am thing. I guess my concern here, right, is if I get burnt, I guess I still like, yeah, this thing's always faster than me, so I'm still showing fast kill. Yeah, yeah. I still like if I get fire blasted burnt, then I don't want to get like fucked over. Um. So I'm just a bit like unsure, I guess, here. Because you would hold citrus berry here. Yeah, I mean, again, this flag on stuff, I'm always gonna bait scale shot. It looks like very few things in this. Like you're baiting scale shot, 3 hits. You're baiting earthquake, giga drain. You're baiting scale shot. You're baiting earthquake, which is fine. But yeah, as long as I just have Mamoswine come in and I shot, I'm okay. That shit's always fine. And Royal version of Radical Red and Royal Sapphire. I've seen Imperium. It seems interesting. Although I'm not sure about the new megas and stuff. I've not really seen too much of it. I know like sheet controversy and what, but I might. I mean, like games should be coming out soon, so I don't think I'll have a chance to run it up. But maybe in like the distant future. And Royal Sapphire is great. I haven't like played it. I was gonna play it with Gravy and Kindle, but that kind of just didn't happen in the end because of we just couldn't like mesh the time together. But it definitely seems fun. Um, yeah, I don't feel like I'm in like a. It feels like a massive drought of games at the moment. So it should be fine. What I'm. This is just Golurk answer now. I mean, like if I can just bait Shadow Punch or whatever, because I bait EQ from Golurk potentially. I mean, I'm swapping in. It should be a damaging move here. Like if you 2-hit me with Scale Shot, I guess I'm at like 60-ish%, and it wouldn't. What was my line again? It was you. I show fast kill to you, but you see you have to be you're +1, you're +1. So it should always be Blazer. If I go Gyarados on superpower, superpower line is always Blaziken out earlier, and the Brave Bird is fine for Citrus Berry thing. Go thanks to the Curse Sickle. Shut the fuck up, Baldy, bro. Are you making Sickle daily vids already, bro? I'm trying to see this reaction to the Dragon Dance you did. Are you making it to playoffs as well? I ain't seen you on playoffs. By witness we have a chance there. I have to look at the I thought I had the thing up. Can I pull up the 111 Nets versus 111 Wizards? Fuck. Bro, I need Nets versus I think Wizards win. It's crazy the one win the Wizards have against the Mavs. I want to see Wizards Pelicans. Those are like the double ass teams. Look at these standings real quick. You can just about see the names. So Tennis and Joe are locked. I think we're. I have to look at like who's left. Or like what's the schedule left? So it's Safety Tyrant versus FADT. Winner of that. Well, winner, so if Safety Tyrant get to 3 wins. What's up, E-Man? They get to 3 wins. So that's 3 and 4. 3 and 4 FJTT. Sickle Bok versus Tennis Joe. Bok and Sickle win. They get to 3 and 4. This one doesn't matter because they're guaranteed up there anyway. I guess it could. Would it be? I don't know if it's a tiebreaker for positioning there, but whatever. Me and Mana versus Burrito Runnin. If we win that, there could be like a massive tie here at 3 and 4, right? Yeah. That's funny because Tyro thought he was eliminated. I don't know how are we doing the that kind of stuff this year or this year this season. You're only seeing head-to-head records, so me and Joe wouldn't play again because they beat us in the regular season, and then the final playoff spots would be a tiebreak game. I guess. You have to find a way to seed that. But that would be kind of hype. That would actually be hella hype. Yeah, if you just worry about playoffs, bro. I'm locked for playoffs. I think. Wait, I guess like wait. So who like so I for me to get for me and Mana to not make playoffs, FJDT, MBS Sketchy, and you and Run have to win. So Sketchy, you win there, and FJDT. So I guess that could be a four-way tie on 4 and 3, and then we have to do and then we have to do like a 4-way loser bracket. So if you win, you're through in the semis. If you lose, you're into the final, and the loser of that is knocked out of playoffs. Who has to win? FJDT have to beat Safety Tyrone. MBS Sketchy have to beat E-Man Jackie. And you have to beat us. So basically, our match is actually really important for like playoff seeding. Basically, everyone but Tennis and Joe have to win. Which is actually like really cool for like the last week. Because then what would happen is, yeah. So if me and Manet win, we're 5 and 2, we're through. And then there could be a massive tie at 3 and 4. And if you guys win, and FJDT and MBF Sketchy win, then there's a 4-way tie for second, and one team has to be knocked out. If we're doing 4-man playoffs, right? Just pretty shisty. I need to find something here that 1v1s Goluk relatively well. Because again, these lines are like fucking varying everywhere. It's so annoying. I mean, Gyarados could potentially do it. I'm just scared of swapping it on block, taking damage from Emboar. Torterra? Yeah. Did Torterra come to this fight, by the way? Burrito? Did you bring Torterra to this fight? I assume you did, right? It must have beaten something on this fight, right? This Torkoal Licky Licky Skunk Tank Flareon. I refuse to believe that Torterra didn't come to that fight. Bro, I don't have powder. Do you think it's like, do you think it's worth, if you don't have Viv, to go Safari Zone Viv? Or do you think it's too late at that point? I guess like I was saying it earlier because like my Torkoal answers are dog shit. Like for that Torkoal there, I had to attach his name. Do people just take it off? I just keep it on because then I don't have to like hold it. I can just like hold it there and then like just drink. Am I like missing a trick? Taking it off? I feel like if you take it off, like it's like higher EV of it being lost. I also kind of vary between water bottles. Like I have this one. I should be using like this big like gym like one, but I don't know. It's just like refilled water as well. Just drink the whole thing in one swig for max EV, but then you could like choke on the water, right? That's like low EV. That's the problem. But this is a 1.5 liter bottle, bro. Like you chugging a 1.5 liter bottle of water, like right now, unless you're like dying of thirst. Like I don't think I could chug a 1.5 liter. I can do like 750, I think, if I was really thirsty. But like just casually, like I'm not chugging 1.5. No. With soju, not. I'm off soju, bro. I've not had surgery since Boston. We're not doing that shit anymore. You know, like, but it's just like I'm not gonna. I'm just saying, like, it's not gonna blame like a reason. But like, you know, when like, you're anxious about something, at least for me, when I'm anxious and like at a party, I'll just like drink. And I realized that like I didn't realize I drank so much, and I was cooked. I was done. So next time, like, I either just don't bring alcohol and just don't drink, or be more mindful, or just be less anxious. You know, if I like pre-game when I'm not anxious, and then I've got a buzz. This Golok is not sending monster box thingy. I mean, I just bring like Shift as my last guy, right? Because like, as long as hopping on non-heat crash, I'm chilling. And none of these I mean, like none of these mons are baiting heat crash. I guess like Crobat could. Is the problem? Yo, sub Sepster. Let me run through this line, right? So it's Obstagoon, double knockoff, kill Slowking Galar, take the Fire Blast. Bait fast kill Embor. If I take if Fire Blast hits, which it probably will do, I bait Flare Blitz Superpower 50-50-ish. If it's I detect. If it's Flare Blitz, I go to Dreadnought. And then I kill this, I hold Raspberry and I kill this thing with Liquidation. That slow kill there, but it's gonna be fast kill Blaziken close combat. I swap to Crobat, who tanks a CC, White Herb procs, gets +1 speed. I'm still faster, I'm holding Citrus Berry. I Brave Bird kill Blaziken. And then... And maybe I don't hold a Citrus Berry? Actually, no, I should, because I could bait Shadow Punch out, couldn't I? I guess then it's the Golug baiting Shadow Punch, block, Heat Crash. Maybe the better swap here then is not Shiftry, is actually it's Houndoom. Because then Houndoom can swap in on Shadow Punch, block, or Heat Crash, and then kill with Foul Play. I'm faster. And then that just leaves Flygon. Although the problem with this Flygon thing being last is that I don't want to swap in on Earth. Actually, no, I can swap in on Earthquake. It's only Fire Blast I can't swap in on. Because I just go Mamoswine and then I Ice Shard kill. Even if it doesn't Scale Shot, I kill. I just gotta bait the top 2 moves, which is Earthquake, Scale Shot. I hold Citrus Berry. I've got to dodge like 5 hit and 5 crits. If Emboar chooses Superpower instead of Flare Blitz, I go to Gyarados. Gyarados will then kill with a Waterfall. If I get crit, I could be in trouble here, but I shouldn't do. Either way, actually, the issue here is I have to hold Citrus Berry. I just don't want to be. I should never be in overheat range. But the idea here is that Blaziken comes out. I go to Crobat. If it's Brave Bird, I've noted to crit. My Citrus Berry heals me back up. He takes a ton of recoil, so I take less Brave Bird damage. I think even Dueling Beat would kill. If he knocks me off, I mean, I guess he could knock me off technically, right? Actually, no, he shouldn't be able to, because I shouldn't be that low ever. Yeah, it should always be Brave Bird first. So yeah, Crobat kills. It's super low. Which means I bait, again, Shadow Punch, block, Heat Crash. I go into Houndoom. I kill with Foul Play, and then Flagon comes out, and I go to Mamoswine with Ice Shard kill, and that's GG. I'm trying to think of the biggest thing I've chucked, man. I think it's just like a massive bottle of water after like doing sports. The biggest pain, like because I'm on like ADHD meds and I'm on antidepressants as well. Like they just make me sweat so much. Like as a kid, I didn't really sweat that much, and then like as I've grown older, like whilst I've been on meds, I've just sweated so much more. Also, like I've gained like weight, so that probably doesn't help it either. But like still, fucking it's crazy. Alright. You Crobat, Mamo, and Houndoom. Alright, you're gonna hold... I'm gonna give you black glasses just in case I somehow... I need you to be the one that kills Golurk, but it shouldn't come to that. Black glasses will be at range. You need a citrus. I'm gonna give you a roast. You need a citrus. You need a citrus. And I'm gonna give you a citrus too. Alright. Oh no, wrong way. Oops. Alright, I believe it's this one up here, right? Yep. Double check. Black glasses, knockoff, citrus berry, waterfall, raspberry, liquidation, citrus berry, brave bird, the wing bee, citrus berry, ice shard, citrus berry, foul play. There's no one nerve guy in this fight, right? No. Alright. So, knockoff. Wait, why the fuck did that kill? That doesn't matter. It just makes this line guarantee. Oh, it was a range with thingy. It was a range with black glasses. 25% chance and I hit the range. Okay, sure. That's fine. Because I just made guaranteed superpower now from Embor. I will protect once just to make sure. Yep, which means it's now the Gyarados swap in line. Hit him -1. If this guy gets crit heavy, then it's a little bit awkward, but I've got Crobat in the back. It just makes things awkward on that afterwards. So now -2, -1. And Waterfall always kills. I am slower. The crits me about Citrus. Yep, 101. Which means I always beat Blaziken. It should always be Brave Bird. Oh no, it's Flygon. Oh, it's because it sees a scale. It sees one roll of Scale Shot kill, so it's fine. Let's go into you. Okay, I'm already dead to like massively crazy hits here. Scale Shot. I need to get like 5-hit crit. 3, that's fine. Defense fell. Speed rose. That's fine because Ice Shard Prio will kill. Actually, no, wait, it's actually a big problem. Oh, it's actually a big problem. I just realized. I realized too late, actually, I think. Because it's now Blaziken. And it's now random move overheat close combat, and I can't go into bat. I mean, I can go into bat on overheat. I'm just risking crit. Is there another way around this? Because the thing is, like, the whole point is that Crobat could swap in turn 1, then kill turn 2. If I have to double pivot, then Crobat doesn't outspeed, and then I'm just dead. But, like, is Gyarados the one that can kill this at this HP? No. I think Gyarados is just dead to close combat crit as well, right now. Like, overheat close combat means I can't swap into Obstagoon or Dread. I kind of have to just go bat here. Like, I have to go bat. Oh, I didn't see that one roll. Maybe I should have, like, not killed and got killed on the Citrus Berry proc turn, but then if I got crit, then I would have been in big trouble as well. Well, if I got crit, then I would have just baited Blaziken out anyway. I get more random moves. Although I guess... Yeah, I don't bait knockoff. This is always overheat close combat. I think, like, my best play out here is to go straight bat. I lose here if I lose the 50-50 of overheat close combat and overheat crits. So it's 50-50 into 1 of 16. It's a 1 in 32. Because every roll of overheat just kills Crobat. But like, I've got nowhere else to go. Because like, I mean, 50-50 Dreadnought dies to CC, 50-50 Obstagoon dies to CC. Gyarados Intim won't do anything, and I'm dead to CC crit, and I don't outspeed afterwards with Crobat. And then obviously Houndoom isn't doing shit. So I have to go back here and just risk this 1 in 32 because of the one roll of Scale Shot I didn't see. But I think there's nowhere around pivoting anyway, I guess. I can look at this afterwards, right? I bet Fire Blast or Giga Drain, which is just hard to swap into. Alright. Please be CC. Oh god, don't crit me. Okay. That was close. Brave Bird recall is 31.8. 32% of Crobat is 56 HP, so I'm never dead. And even at +1, you're 165 to 177. Brave Bird here always will kill. And you're not, yeah. You're not Sash. FJ selling somewhere, yeah. I just didn't see that one roll. 29 HP means this can never block. It's now Shadow Punch, Heat Crash, which is fine for Houndoom. It was fine anyway, because I can never bait Earthquake for Houndoom. And then Houndoom will kill with Foul Play. I mean, maybe I should have looked at a different line there, potentially. Like, maybe I could let Crobat kill, but the issue with the Crobat kill is that, like, it makes the Blaziken attacking of a move really difficult. Go around this way. But what's done is done. That was too close for comfort. Alright. Last gym trainer, and then it's Flan. So it leads off with Drampa. I think my first thought here is Infernape. This is Berserk Iapapa. Take out CC would kill. What does that mean for me? Well, CC would just kill. If I'm -1, -1. You see slow kill Earth Power. You see slow kill moves. Slow kill Psychic Fangs. Slow kill. There's slow kill everything. It should just be slow kill Earth Power Nidoking. Which is actually like good for Xatu. Don't have Twisted Spoon yet, do I? When do you get Twisted Spoon? Is it Surf Sim? Is it in? It must be in the abandoned ship, right? I mean that is like my best. That's my psychic guy for Nidoking. Because like all my ground types are slower. Like I mean, I can click on this master sheet thing that was made. Items. That's the wrong thing. Twisted Spoon is abandoned ship, yeah. So I'm not gonna have it. And I'm like 25 special as well. It's sad. Because like wide glasses here isn't gonna cut it. And I'm dead to max roll sludge bomb crit. The question is like, not even like a. I mean, I'm willing to risk it because partly because sheer force means I can't get poisoned, so it's not even like a just most crits and then a poison tick. It's like I have to get. He has to find the crit roll. So 3 crit rolls. It's just like, do I have something else here that's better? I wouldn't really think so. Like, Crobat isn't going to get the job done. I mean, Gyarados actually does it. But the thing is with Gyarados is that I'm slower. Does that mean anything? Um, like, if it starts to sub up, I don't really care, because I just still keep spamming a Waterfall. Sure. If I take one Sludge Bomb, I guess like the roll here tells me a lot, right? If I take Min Roll, and I'm at 109 HP, sorry, 106 HP, this is slow kill Stone Edge, which means it could rocks. You can't click Burn Up. But you would kill. I don't know. It would always be fast kill Psychic Delphox. Basing wise. The thing is, it can Hypnosis and it does have Grass Knot rolls. I am making some streamers custom Gen 3 overall sprites for fun. If I spent time making your own, would you use it in your games at all? I mean, if I could find a way to put it in the games, hell yeah. I'm not sure how to do it. I mean, I've got friends who probably help me do it, but that'd be sick. I'd hella appreciate that, Metagross. Thank you. I'm on the right side. So I guess Gyarados does work because I always bait out Delphox here. It's Magic Guard, Life Orb, so it doesn't take any ticks, but it can Hypnosis, potentially. What color shirt and pants and shoes do I want? Also beanie or no beanie? I'll rock a beanie. Fuck it. Like the Galar characters, right? Color shirt and pants. Oh, I don't know. I guess like some green pants. Green pants. Things like like an army fit. What if I did like green pants, white shoes, white shirt? I think how what I normally wear. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'll go green pants, like green cargo style pants, white shirt, white shoes. I guess. Yeah. I'll think about it. If I change my mind, I'll let you know. Anyway, this Delphox, right? Psychic, Grass Knot, Hypnosis. Probably wants to go straight into Houndoom. I don't know how good Houndoom is. How good it is here. Where's my Houndoom? There it is. Yeah, the issue with this Houndoom, right, is I'm not early bird. It's like the one time early bird is useful. But I was swapping on Psychic. I have to admit, whenever I bring in, he has to hold Chesto, I guess. Like my Sucker Punch Shifty won't kill. It kind of has to be Houndoom. If I get Hypnosis on swap here, it's so bad. Yeah, it's like really bad. Well, I can go Obstagoon here, I guess. But Obstagoon isn't faster either. This guy's like so fast. It's faster than Lycanroc. Otherwise, Lycanroc here could just do work. What do I have as an answer for this Delphox? This guy's normally like just a demon. Oh, it's just like Houndoom is the best thing here. Imagine it was like a sleep talk tutor, man. I'd be so fucking chill. I guess like if I get max roll sludge bombed here, 82. What does that put me at? It puts me at 95, 93. 93. Um still not debating that. I guess like if I get crit, I would bait it. But 93 would guarantee an attacking move here. Like I feel like I just have to go Houndoom. But I need to bring like another option for this, which is I need to bring 2 mons for Delphox in, I guess. Which is fine. I can figure that one out. But I have to get there first. So I'd be baiting Flamethrower, right? So it's like, can I find something here that can swap into Flamethrower, not get dicked by Grass Knot, and then do work? And finding that is kind of hard because Lycan Rock is slower. That'd be my option. If I could bait Grass Knot, I'd be fucking flying. Because I can just Encore it with Salazzle, and then I can just slowly kill this thing. But like the problem here is that like the overlap here of Gyarados killing Dreadnought is affecting the rolls, right? Because I can bait Grass Knot rolls, so I can't like go to. I have to go to something like this, and then bait Flamethrower into another. I guess Flamethrower into Dreadnought, but then Dreadnought can bait Psychic off that because it's low per def. I'm not guaranteed to bait Grass Knot. If I bait Psychic into Salazzle, that's GG. Um, hmm. Yeah, I mean, I guess like I have to do some Houndoom shit. Rapion's not strong enough. Yeah, it kind of has to be thingy. What was Deck's other recommendation for this? I forget. Soundgarden. I'll play Soundgarden. He wanted grunge for the whole stream, so we gotta honor that request. All right. Hmm. Thing is, like, doing Obstagoon here scares me because if I get Grass Knight on swap, then a Flamethrower attack here would just would kill me with crit. Like, I have to go Houndoom. But the thing is, even if I get one attack with Houndoom, I don't actually kill. Like, I feel like I have to bring Lycanroc as like, the backup answer for this. But I also need to make sure that I get some sort of chip in on this guy. You're almost faster. I say almost. You need to be like, if you're max speed, would you be faster? No. Yeah, this Delphox scares the life out of me, man. What about a different one that can kill Nidoking? I am swapping Celadon Sludge Bomb. Side is slow. I think this guy's like, the issue was this guy was so fast, is that I don't have another guy that could actually beat this, right? Donphan, no. Lycanroc's not gonna live on Earth Power. I mean, I guess I can like pivot through. But then Lycanroc has to like take damage here. Like if I went on Earth Power into Xatu, do that. Um I mean, the idea here would be like I swap in something that can just bait a kill, but I don't really have that. It's like Crobat, but Crobat doesn't bait a kill. Am I saying? Nah, like Gyarados, Sludge Bomb, go into Lycan Rock. It's just like a bait. Oh, sorry, yeah, bait. Sludge Bomb. The thing is, if it, I need to pivot something that has a sound based move really to absolutely stop sub. Because if it subs up on the swap to Lycan Rock, I don't kill. So it's best just to do this Gyarados thing. Or I send the range with Xatu. If I send the range with Xatu, and I was holding Wise Glasses, and I risked a fucking crit, which is so shit. I mean, I would be guaranteed burnout from Arcanine, it looks like. And for that, like, I kind of have to bring Kingdra. The issue with this is that now this is like a typeless guy with no fire gem. So then it starts to CC me. So how much am I taking from regular thing here? Like 25%? You lose your typing. You lose that. I guess they could try and burn me, right? But I can get one hit off here for sure. I'm always betting CC or Will-O-Wisp. And Gardos is going to be slower at that point. And the issue of like Crobat killing this is that I show slow kill to Rhyperior and Delphox. Get a Gen 5 Kaiser hack. Isn't it like White 2 Kaiser? It's not SHF, but it is like technically Kaiser. And it's just like every reason why you don't make a ROM hack in Gen 4 is like multiplied in Gen 5. Gen 4 is starting to come along. But Gen 5 just has even less tools. Got Darbell, yeah. What the fuck do I have? I don't like this Zatu shit. Let me go back to the Gyarados shit. The Gyarados shit is probably my best bet. I get Delphox out early. It's just a fucking chance. Like, I'm always gonna bait Delphox out. It's just the. I guess what I can do here, I don't have to hold an item. If I get crit sludge bombed, it's 70. Yeah, that's the problem, right? I'm thinking like I could just hold Sticky Barb. And Sticky Barb like would make me guarantee bait Psychic or Grass Knot. I mean, I guess that's like fine in the end. I go Sticky Barb Gyarados. I can't die to I guess I take 2 ticks of Sticky Barb. How much is Sticky Barb? Sticky Barb Pokemon. 12.5, so 1/8. I'm taking 1/4 of my. Oh shit. I'm taking 1/4 of my HP. And then crit this, can't poison, so I'm never actually dead. But then the issue is I actually make Arcanine ship first by getting too low. So it doesn't really like do exactly what I want it to do. You're slow kill. You'll be fast kill. Um. Hmm. Zatu actually is like really fucking good at beating this Arcanine. Especially once I loses fire typing. It can't ever click burn up because it lost its fire typing. It's now just CC, Psychic Fangs, Will-O-Wisp. It's going to be Psychic Fangs more often than not, which is a bit annoying. But I also have like access to slow U-turn here to help me set up positioning. The thing is the positioning, right, is that I would want to get like Houndoom in, but Houndoom will just bait slow kill Rhyperia, and then that fucking is ass. Like, you're not baiting shit, because again, this guy is Solid Rock Pasha. Um, um, maybe not Sticky Barb Angle. It's just like, again, it's just not guaranteeing a kill on Delphox here. The average
Mac,
roll
you suck, dude.
thing,
You're
yo,
fucking not good.
Landies, what a name.
I
Thank
wanted
you
to be
for the
good.
follow,
You're
I
fucking
appreciate it.
not good.
If I get min roll Sludge Bomb, which is 75, I'm exactly 100 HP. I bait most rolls, but there's some here. Don't bait any Grass Knots. Hmm. We'll double check if I did the Zartu line. The Zartu line should just bait fast kill burn up every time. Alright. So maybe I just go for the Zartu line here. If he finds the 2 or 3 rolls of crit after I miss a Wise Glasses Psychic, like 10 rolls or whatever it is, not 10 rolls, 9 rolls of Psychic with Wise Glasses, then like fair play. Like he outplayed me. But that at least like gives me something here. Into Arcanine Burn Up, which is an easy Kingdra. And then you got no fire typing. You have no fire gem. So it's always looking CC. So I get like a free -1 hit off here with like Dragon Pulse. And then I bait like another thing. I guess like I mean I have to also just berry. If it burns me, it's annoying, but it's fine because then it won't burn me again. And I always bait CC. I can go back into Zartu here. I think Zartu is just going to be slower. Zartu can never die unless I get like mega fucked by Nidoking. And then I kill with like Psychic. And I can just bait Flamethrower from Delphox here. Based on like taking at least 1 hit. Or I can slow U-turn out into something else here. Like if I slow U-turned out into this, I'm never gonna kill Rhyperior and it sees slow kill, but you see fast kill. Yo, thanks Bob for the hope I win. I appreciate that. Backpack color or no backpack at all? Probably no backpack. I haven't worn a backpack really since like I wear it on traveling, but I don't wear it out and about, you know. I mean, I bet guarantee flamethrower with the shift tree. Where's my shift tree? On the cow. Where are you? There. And then the big thing here is like is what? Because I don't want to swap Houndoom in on a flamethrower because I'm dead to crit the next turn. I can't really go to Arcanine here because Psychic Crit would kill me. Can't do Turtonator because I'm also like specially not bulky enough here to guarantee non-psychic. Or no, I mean, actually, I always guarantee psychic, but I'm actually like not. I guess what I could do here is, I mean, I'm running out of slots here, right? Because I've got the guy that was going to kill this. Um, I mean, actually, Shiftry and Turtonator can like pivot through this and win, right? I mean, you're gonna be like -1 defense at least, right? So like Sucker Punch, I guess you could burn me is the problem. I'm thinking like, I mean, if I can just get like Xatu to kill Arc, if I can just get like Shiftry in off a killing slow U-turn on Arcanine, which with no typing and at least -1 defense, is like doable. I guess at the air, like, I mean, I would just kill it with Air Slash or Psychic. Because like, I swap into Kingdra, take the burn up, and it's in close combat. I then click Octazooka or Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse, we'll say. It's at 45%. So it's actually at -2. -2. And like U-turn is never gonna kill, but like Psychic would kill. I mean, the good thing here actually is I always bait Flamethrower into like from Xatu, so I can just go hard Turtonator, and then I go Citrus Berry. Sorry, I go Chesto Berry, Shiftry on Psychic or Hypnosis. I then fake out. I'm baiting Flamethrower fast kill. I go back into Turtonator. At this point, well, I've taken 30. I've taken what? 2 Flamethrowers, at least 50 HP. I'm at 92. Which means I'm always baiting Psychic kill. So I can go back into Shiftry. I can get another fake out. So min, you're at -44, so you're at 120. And then I bait another Flamethrower. And I can go back into Turtonator, do it one more time, get the free swap into Shiftry, and then eventually kills with a Sucker Punch, because it's always going to see a fast kill, it's never going to not use a fast kill. And that just leaves Rhyperior. And I'm at full HP, so I'm a slow kill, Heat Crash, or Stealth Rock, and I've got 1 slot left. I can't use a Grass type because I'm baiting Heat Crash, so that's a problem. I guess I can go back to Ape on that, but I can bait Stone Edge. Like, I want to use, like, Roserade here. In fact, I can't even use Roserade, because Roserade can't get in. Holy shit, never mind. I'm just scared of, like, Seismitoad dying there, and then Stone Edge kills you. Oh shit, I didn't realize this guy was going to be, like, the biggest threat of them all. Solid Rock Pasha. I mean, I guess if I can bait EQ... Like, with... I have to bring something that can bait EQ. And I can't, because otherwise, like, I would just bring my Sceptile at 56 and let Sceptile kill this with Energy Ball. I would have, but that is not an option. I have like no Stone Age tanks left. Like I'm bringing. And Kingdra's not going to be helping us to tank this. Ugh. Can this guy even set up rocks at this point? I don't know. This is disgusting. Like Salazzle can't even encore Heat Crash angle here. Okay, so maybe this Hyperia... This Hyperia could be a problem. And by could, I mean, it probably will be a problem, actually, because I don't fucking have an answer for this. And it could just... I mean, it's not going to Stone Edge, because I should be at full HP. What's up next? Like, Ape can pretend... Like, Ape can bait rolls of Stone Edge to come into play here. Otherwise, it's Earthquake. Basket. I mean, it's the last one out, so Ross doesn't matter too much. It's more just like it's doing ridiculous damage, and my only guys that can beat this aren't really useful here right now. Like I run out of slots because like if I go Dreadnought, 8 EQ into Sceptile, Sceptile at 56, which I'm going to need for the next fight of Flan, can tank Earthquake crit and then kill with Energy Ball. But I don't have like I don't have the slots because I haven't used 2 mons on Delphox. I mean, I guess like I mean, I could use like Kingdra in the end. And Kingdra's in the end is not going to kill the problem. It's not fast enough. Um, and you're slower. And I mean, Ape can take the damage, I guess. Ape is faster than both, so I bet slow kill, but that doesn't help me. Um, again, you have no typing. You being what? Okay, you don't be 1 speed, but you being slower is the hang up here, I guess. I mean, instead of Turtwig, do I just bring Dreadnought? And then Dreadnought swaps in on Flamethrower, base Psychic, or Grass Knot. And then I go to Houndoom. Where's my Houndoom? There it is. And I go to Houndoom. And then thing is that like, it's not a guaranteed winning line, whereas at least the Shiftry line was. Um, and then it's also just base 50-50, so I'd rather kill this with Shiftry more than Delphox. Also, kill Delphox with Shiftry rather than Houndoom. Which is like the problem. It's this like swap-in move, right? And I have to like do a little bit pivoting to get enough chip damage down. I mean, Dreadnought works better because I always guarantee baiting a kill, so I have to hold like Chesto on Shiftry. I can actually like go Black Glasses. But I still have to like pivot at least twice here because Fake Out into Sucker Punch is a range low roll. 22 plus 140 is 162. I live on 2 HP. If I dodge this 140 roll, like I always just kill. Because like, yeah, I have to do a minimum of 20. But obviously you can't really gamble on that. And I'm also going to be at like half HP, actually, after this. I'm actually going to take damage with the Delphox. So like, it is better to do the Terminator line. It just means I have to do the triple pivot. I just don't have I don't have a fucking guy here. Because like you're never killing. And I will be at full HP and I will bait Heat Crash. It's just like, what the fuck? Yeah, pay Bob, bro. King Drain doing it. Zartu's taking too much chip here where I can bait Stone Edge or Heat Crash. Like, this last lot has to be the guy that kills Rhyperia, but like the guys who kill Rhyperia can't swap into Rhyperia. Unless I bait specifically Earthquake. Which Turtwig can't do. Kingdra doesn't do. Ape. Ape doesn't, because they're base Stone Edge rolls. This whole fight is like fucked. Because it's fucking Rhyperia. Wait, it's Sceptile. Okay. So I have to go 56 Sceptile. It's going to be very annoying. But the idea here is that, like, Xatu will slow U-turn on Arcanine after it's done a move or whatever. It's going to be -2. I'm going to run through lines from the beginning. It's going to be Infernape, CC kill Dramper, bait, slow kill. I am -1 for death, -1 defense. Bait slow kill Nidoking because I'm faster than everything in the back. On Earth Power, I go to Xatu. Xatu's holding Wise Glasses. I have to hit this fucking range. If I don't, then I've got to dodge the top 2 rolls of crit. How many rolls? Top 3 rolls of crit of Sludge Bomb. Either way, I'm going to kill next. I guess if I get like crit, then this plan can fall apart very quickly. But I gotta find a different way around it. Actually, I still need Shift Tree. But then Xatu kills. It's going to be fast burn up kill from Arcanine. I swap into Kingdra. Tank the Fire Gem boosted burn up. Lose your typing. Lose your Fire Gem. Doesn't matter. You're now no type. Close combat is now getting clicked. I can live 1 close combat and get a hit off here. I'm slower. But -1 for death, -1 defense. I can get 1 Dragon Pulse off here. Do good damage. I can never kill, which is big. Hopefully Xatu like hit the range or didn't get fucked up. Because I want to swap back into Xatu on another CC. And then I make Psychic Fangs into Sceptile. I mean, I don't want. I mean, ideally, Xatu doesn't get fucked up here. It's so much better. It's just if it gets fucked up, is the problem. Because ideally here, I want to slow U-turn with Xatu into Sceptile. When this thing is typeless and it's clicked CC twice, I'm going to always kill with Energy Ball. Actually, what am I saying? This line fucking isn't it. Well, I guess that, like, Sceptile has to kill this thing, I guess, anyway. But I make Flamethrower. Here, I have to go into Turtonator to tank it, and then go into Shiftry. In fact, I don't have to bring Kingdra here. Like, Turtonator's going to tank this burn out the same. It's not going to be great, but I can tank it out relatively well. You're now typeless. And I bait a CC. You'll be -1, -1. And then I hit a Flamethrower or Dragon Pulse or whatever. I hit a move, he's at half HP. He's going to click another close combat. He won't ever burn me. So I can go into Xatu, who can then... I mean, do I want to take that extra hit is the thing. A lot of this depends on Xatu hitting the range, because ideally, like, Xatu... If I take 1 hit and then he CCs into Xatu, I can then U-turn out. I guess if he burns me, it's annoying, but it's fine. But I want to go something here that can just fuck this thing up. Which I guess could just be Ape. But an Ape shows slow kill EQ. And then my line with the rocks here could fuck me up. I need something here that's good on pivoting with Rhyperia, but also can just... It's faster than Arcanine. Which is like... Lycanroc is again, it's -1s. So I don't really know exactly. Yo, what's up, Nathan? Fuck this game? Oh no, what happened, bro? Give you a shout out. What happened, bro? Also, when LeBron on me, it happened, man. Also, was my PB before this, so I feel the pain. I'm being stuck on Hiker Eli now for a little bit. This Rhyperior has been a bit annoying. Mungus 4 times, not single with Flex 4 Pro. That's tough. That's tough. I just think fast. The thing is, not my thing's faster than this guy is not that much. But I do have like, again, it's a free swap. And thing is, Lycan Rock doesn't work here because I just bait thing. I took a random move, Drain Punch. Yeah, it happens. Happens, man. That eel can go Faker. I'm stuck on the routing of this fight right now. It's killing me. Next run is a run. Hell yeah. I wish my Crobat had U-turn, man. Thanks to free on Brawly. Hell yeah. -1, -1. I'm just going to show slow kill to Rhyperior. Like, anything here is not going to show slow kill to Rhyperior, but also could bait fast kill from Delphox. Which is, like, really difficult to find. I mean, I guess, like... I don't think Obstagoon is the one, right? That's just +1, and that's +2. I don't have a Mon for this, I don't think. It's like, I don't see it. It kind of has to be, like... It has to be, Sceptile on, like, a slow pivot, but then I have to hold, like, Rawsberry, I guess, which is fine. But I show fast kill to you, so it has to go to you. Nice Jackson Horse game? No, sir, not me. But I'm not bringing anything right now. Well, I've got one slot left. I've got one slot left here, because then on the Delphox Flamethrower, I'm going to Turtonator, who can now just hold a Citrus Berry safely, I guess. Although I might get out of psychic range at some point, but then I like Shiftry does we do the pivoting between Shiftry and Turtonator, fake out into Sucker Punch kill. And then I bait Heat Crash Rhyperior. I need something here that can tank a Heat Crash and bait Earthquake, which is Donphan. And Donphan's the last guy. I bait Earthquake into full HP Sceptile, and then I win. It's just risky because Azazu can get fucked by Nidoking here. And also, I mean, I could just click Rocks on this turn as well. But either way, like I think also bringing Sceptile right now is also risky for XP because it's gonna get 2 kills. But I think leveling up in the fight is fine. It was gonna be 50-56. I'll show why in a moment. Let me level this guy up real quick. Let's think of Everzone as well. But if I show it real quick, Sceptile on the next fight, right? So no Sun, base Charizard on Sceptile, doubles. No Sun. There's one roll of Heat Wave kill on Sceptile. You have to find that one roll and then choose that one roll over potential Air Slash kill and Fire Blast guaranteed kill. But I have to go with that because if I go 57, I don't guarantee a Salazzle Sludge Bomb kill. And I'm cooked. So I have to go 56 here to guarantee Salazzle Sludge Bomb. If I go like Grovile and stuff, I just guarantee bait Heat Wave anyway. So like I have to be Sceptile 56 in order to like for the best bait possible. So let me level you up. I need to do to 46, I believe, because that's when I get Energy Ball as Trico. No, 51 is it? Sorry, 46 is Detect, 51 there. I just missed out on Leaf Storm at 40, which is fine. Alright, where's my candies? Bullet Seed. I kind of want to keep Bullet Seed, but this guy gets too many good moves, is the problem. Born Pursuit. I guess like relying on that is kind of like tough. Magical Leaf I want to keep over Mega Drain. Giga Drain, over Absorb. Synth. I don't think this guy ever clicks Synth. I'd rather have it than not, but he doesn't ever get a chance to click Synth. He's just too frail. So I'd rather keep Quick Attack here, just think, man, I'm already really fucking fast, so I guess Quick Attack isn't that important. Fuck it. I mean, I need to learn Detect at some point here anyway. No Grass Whistle. There's Detect. I'm gonna get rid of Bullet Seed now. I'll probably get rid of Synth for Energy Ball. At 51. Then I remove the thing. And there's Sceptile. I'll go to 56. Alright, before I do this fight, I'm gonna use a bathroom, and then I'll be right back. Alright. A little bit warm in here. Let me open the window up. Alright. Guys. So as I said, I need Infernape. Bring you back down there for now. Infernape, Zartu, Tartanator, Shiftry. Oh, sorry, Sceptile, Shiftry, and Donphan. Alright. Items. You're gonna hold Citrus. You have to hold Wise Loss as well. I wish I had Twisted Spoon. You can get early Twisted Spoon, right? From like Abra? There's Wise Glasses. There you are. You're gonna hold Berry. I'm not gonna risk a Citrus Berry incident. I'm gonna go roast on you. Actually, no. I'm gonna go citrus on you. You're gonna hold Chesto. And you're gonna hold citrus in case you get crit. I guess like the only thing I worry about here potentially, right, is Earthquake crit plus Earthquake crit max roll plus rocks fucks me over. But I don't know. At this point, man, like I've got nothing better to run, so we run this shit up. I want to get out of this gym. All right, Hiker Eli. One last check of everything. You are not. You doesn't even matter, but you are Citrus Berry with CC. That's all you're really doing. Zartu with Psychic and U-turn and Wise Glasses. You are Oranberry, you're set to tank moves. You are Citrus Berry with Energy Ball. You are Chesto Berry, Fake Out Sucker. You are Citrus Berry to tank. It really is a Zartu Nidoking Sitch. I don't want to candy Zartu. Would 58 Zartu actually get the job done anyway? I don't think so, but maybe. No, because it's not like if I Twisted Spoon, I'd be fun, but it's Wise Glasses. All right. So, CC will kill you one shot. Bye bye. That brings out Nidoking. Earth Power. Only Earth Power. It sees a kill, so it has to go Earth Power. I go to you. There we go. So now it's a 9 and 16 chance on me to kill him with Psychic. Killed. Beautiful. Thank God Zartu did that. Wonderful. This now should be Arcanine with a fast kill burn up. I go into Turtonator. There's the burn up. So now I can only go for CC. Kind of wish I kept Wish now. Wish on this guy. Wish not on this guy, but on Zartu. Because now I bait CC. I don't want to take a hit here. I mean, I guess I could afford to take a hit here, really, but I don't want to because Fox is still not cleanish. So CC into Zartu. No typing. -1, -1. I'm gonna go for the Psychic. You are Wise. I mean, actually, no. I should go for the Air Slash here. Wise Glasses. Yeah, Wise Glasses Air Slash can never kill. With a crit. Goes to Will-O-Wisp. That's fine. The Sceptile, yeah, Sceptile cares Energy Ball. So I'm gonna now U-turn out. Over CC again? Was that like... I mean, according to there's no overlapping rolls, but apparently it just clicks it anyway. That is kind of weird. I guess if it's typeless, it's like that. Anyway, Sceptile comes in. Sceptile now outspeeds and kills with Energy Ball. Oh yeah, bonus highest damage with a random move. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. I forgot about that. I didn't really change my line, I guess. Out comes Delphox, seeing a guaranteed flamethrower slow kill. I'm going back into you. I kind of wish I went to Citrus Berry now, thinking about it. I could have calced out the fucking HP. It's fine, because in Flamethrower, Grassnot's doing like 15 to 20%. It's actually not important. This is now always Psychic, because it sees fast Psychic kill on Turtonator. So I can go to you. Beautiful. I now can get a Fake Out off here. And I always bait Flamethrower fast kill. I go back into Turtonator. Oranberry actually is kind of big. That could be a little bit of trouble here. I think about it. I'll have to see. I mean, it's not a psychic. I should have gone citrus. That was actually a big mistake, I think. Because I always gone boosting item here. Like I made a double mistake of items here. It's not like it might not be a mistake. We'll have to see. I get another fake out off here. So Sucker Punch does 70%. I believe that is like 70%. I can go back to Turtonator here on another Flamethrower. If he high roll Flamethrowers and does 29 damage to me, I would be at what, 27? And then there's a bunch of 27 rolls here that see Flamethrower kill. If he gets a 27 roll, then he sees 229 rolls that can kill. If he low rolls like a 26, then I'm never dead. Actually, what am I doing here? This is fine. Because what I can do here is I can just go Ape. This is going to be Flamethrower. I just go to Ape, and then I can fake out of Ape, and I bait Psychic back into Shift Tree, and I guarantee kill. So let me get Ape in on a Flamethrower. Fake out. And I always bait Psychic. Go back into you. Beautiful. And then you always see Flamethrower kill, so Sucker Punch here is going to kill. And then that just leaves Rhyperia, who sees only a slow kill Heat Crash. I guess I can also click Rocks at this point. Don't really care what it does here. I'm going to go to you. Goes for the Heat Crash, that's fine. Now it doesn't see an Earthquake kill, so it can just go for Rocks here. If it's either Earthquake or Rocks, which Sceptile can tank. There's the Rocks, which don't matter because it's the last mod in the fight. And Energy Ball always kills. Alright, that's a lot of XP on thing. But as long as it's the first turn it's still got enough. It's still at 56, which is the big thing. As long as I'm at 56, I don't bait, I don't give up rolls of Sludge Bomb. Aim for the base prior for input. He can just DM it to me. He's why it doesn't like the works. And I'll have a look at it at some point. And then once it's more complete, it could be posted more publicly. Alright, so then that just leaves Flan. That's all the gym trainer's done. It took a while. Pretty tough, this Flan. So I've kind of pre-cooked Flan already, based on the 56 Sceptile thing. But I'll run through it to make sure it's all good, because I need to double check this as well.
Yeah,
War Sun 12,
suck.
thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Not good. I wanted
So
to be good.
again,
You're
red doubles, Flan Gym. Turn 1 is not in Sun, and it's not thingy. So it's a classic Hammy plus Protect lead. Doesn't matter about the moves here, it's all about the Charizard baiting. So Charizard, again, I said it sees one Heat Wave roll. Which kind of is ass, but whatever. That's best I've got. Heat Wave, also Fire Blast, Air Slash, and then Guarantee Sludge Bomb from Salazzle. Like it's not faster than the leads here. I can show him real quick, but it's not faster than Charizard, so I can have a look at it. Oh yeah. I like open this on stream. Open link. Will it show it? Oh, it's pretty sick. Looks like me. Yeah, that's just gas. What are these sprites? When do you use these sprites? I've never seen these ones as a thing, guys. Is that like some unique thing? Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I think I can try and get it into some Game Boy games I play. I don't know if I can even get into Run&Bun, to be honest. But yeah, what was I saying? So Hammy Rock Slide, kills Charizard turn 1, and brings, and does a lot of damage to Salazzle. And I protect with Sceptile. The thing is, because my Sceptile's so fast, and I'm going to use it to face, I'm going to use it to face the Charizard slot, so it's in slot 1. Sceptile base slow kill Entei, slow kill Incineroar, slow kill Marowak, but fast kill Talonflame. So I bait Brave Bird Flarelet's Talonflame here. With Sun Up. And then Salazzle can now see Heat Wave alongside Dodge Bomb. So turn 2, Hammy will E-Speed kill Salazzle. And I swap to level 49 Caracosta on Brave Bird Flare Blitz, which will bait Solar Beam. Hammy slot 2 is now the one baiting in you just died. Arcanine at full HP doesn't bait fast kill Entei Stone Edge, so it will go to slow kill Marowak Alola. Marowak Alola sees a fast kill into Caracosta with Boomerang, so I'm safe there. So turn 3, Hammy is going to Rock Slide again. I'm going to hold Hardstone on Hammy. It's pretty common, obviously. I mean, I'm baiting the slow kills, but fast kill onto Costa makes that 3. So Talonflame will die. And Marowak will get hit up quite a bit. And then Caracosta protects. So now looking at Caracosta slot to bait in, it should just be Entei Solar Beam. So it's Entei Solar Beam plus Marowak Boomerang. Which lets me safely go back into Sceptile. I guess, like, it doesn't really, I mean, does it? Double crit Boomerang here, right? Like, Boomerang is non-crit 40 max roll, crit max roll 60. So it'd be 100. So I'd be 52. And are you dead to like 52? Yeah, so I have to get like high roll Solar Beam crit plus 1. I get max roll into max roll crit things. I have to get either get triple crit or double crit. I mean, Sceptile can hold a Citrus Berry here. Actually, no, I can't hold a Citrus Berry. What am I saying? Because the thing is, because I'm faster, I have to hold Iron Ball on Sceptile. So I guess that's the turn where I can risky. But I guess at that point you're actually 57, not 56, right? Which might help the rolls just a touch, maybe. But again, I have to like dodge mega crits. But then Iron Ball Sceptile will base fast kill Entei Sacred Fire, or I guess Stone Edge, and Marowak Alola. I guess random move. But like at this point, Hammy will get another Rock Slide off. It's Rock Slide turn 1, killed Charizard, Salazzle close to Sash. Turn 2 is E-Speed, kill Salazzle. Turn 3 is killed Talonflame and done half to Marowak Alola. Because of Hearthstone. And then turn 4, it's going to kill Marowak, and I'm going to get like Spread Bug Rock Slide here. Let's do a big chunk. And then it's just Incineroar left out. And I want to find a pivot here on Fire Move. I think there might not even be Fire Move anymore, right? It could be Stone Edge or E-Speed. Like, ideally, I want to go into Dreadnought here. Yeah, because Dreadnought can tank all those moves and tank all these moves, and then bait a Solar Beam kill. But you're going to be dead at this point anyway, hopefully, and it should just be you left. And then from this point on, it's just 2v1 Incineroar, Hammy, and then I should be, like, chill. You're on -1 attack, but I do enough damage, and I can also bring Mons specifically for Incineroar here, like Gyarados, like, I was gonna say Seismitoad. Like, I mean, what else can I bring here? Kingdra, I guess? So I can tank dark moves, ideally. If you want to change, not that I can think of at the moment. Maybe, if I think about it after stream, maybe. But for right now, I think that's good for me. And I guess I bring Turtwig as the last guy. But that should just be it. So it's Sceptile slot 1, so that I get Talonflame out early. Hammy, Caracosta, Dreadnought, and then Gyarados Turtonator in the back here for Intims plus Shell Armor. So turn swapping back into Sceptile is a little bit scary for me, but that's about it. So you need Iron Ball. You're gonna need Hardstone. Where's my Hardstone? There it is. I'm not gonna give you an item because I don't want to bait potential, whatchamacallit, don't want to bait potential Poltergeist. I will give you no item, and then you guys can come out at the end here. Always Run&Bun? I probably can, yeah. I just have to find people who can do it. I'll see. But that should be the cook, and then that should be Flan down, hopefully. It should be like one of the easier fights in this gym, thanks to having the greatest tools possible. Alright. Should I play in-game sound for this? It is still like a regular Flan, but I should do, shouldn't I? 60. Double check here one last time. Charizard is slot 1. I'm killing slot 1 turn 1, so I want Sceptile to bait slot 1. You always see a Sludge Bomb kill. I'm holding Iron Ball because then I'll be fast. I'll be slower than the rest of these guys, so everything should be good. One last save. We still check my moves, right? You have the text. I didn't troll that yet, the text. So you're gonna level up to the first one, maybe the second one. You have Rock Slice when it matters, you have Protect when it matters, and then these guys' moves don't matter. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Oh. I remember I was wiping on this fight in regular run, even though I had Hammy and Costa. Alright, so I'm going to Detect and I'm going to Rock Slide. That's the sun, that's all fine. Detect. And Sludge Bomb, perfect. Do not find the Heat Wave roll. Fire Blast, perfect. Okay, great. That was one of the risks as well. Dies in one hit, beautiful. Slazzle, I believe, takes Spread Bug and gets put to Sash. Which doesn't really matter, because I would kill with extreme speed after this anyway. You're gonna level up, that's fine. Out comes Talonflame. No, it goes Entei. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm holding Iron Ball. I forgot I was holding Iron Ball and I was doing like the baiting for Iron Ball. Okay, never mind. That's fine. I just need to like think about this a bit more now. I mean, it's going to be the same fight pretty much. This is always Sacred Fire, which is into Caracosta. Fine. I'm still going to E-Speed. I guess it just gets a little bit different. Sure. I go you. And I Extreme Speed kill Salazzle so it doesn't get a Heat Wave up here. $51. Does that change anything? I hope not. And the burn, and then burn's annoying, but it's fine. I mean, this should just be Marowak, right? Yeah, so it's still Marowak. Marowak is faster than Caracosta at 50 by a ton. So it's always a Boomerang kill baited there, and it's always a Solar Beam from Entei. Yeah, from Entei into Caracosta. So Protect and Rock Slide. Some good chip here. Should kill both in 2 hits. There's Boomerang. Perfect. So now it's Boomerang and it's Boomerang and wait, do I bait anything else here? Caracosta at 50 right now on Entei? No. Stone Edge max roll is 55 at 40%, so I can safely swap here on Solar Beam back to Donald D. And then I get the Rock Slide kill on both. Only thing with the swap in order here, it's gonna be Incineroar on the right hand side, I think, and Talonflame on the left, which I'd rather be the other way around if I'm gonna like try and use Spread Bug here. Just because the Intim is cringe. But anyway, the last 2 monsters, Incineroar, it's Talonflame. Talonflame's gonna die in 1 hit. Even when Intimed, this is doing a, well, I guess even when Intimed, actually no, when Intimed, I don't actually guarantee a kill here. With Hardstone. Or do I? It's a range. It's a range to kill. But I get a 3 detect here. And a Rock Slide, right? Because you don't see a kill. But you will see a kill here. Sick. There's Brave Bird. There's Rock Slide. I could just flinch Incineroar. Wouldn't matter. Hit the range on that, you're dead. And then I beat Darkest Lariat rolls. Never seen before tech? I know. This is insane stuff. What's up, MLI? So now I swap you out on Fire move or Dark move into this, which can never die, I believe. Yep. And I'm going to Rock Slide. I mean, CC actually just kills this, I think, at -1. No, it doesn't. It was Rock Slide. It is singles damage, I think, at this point. But yeah, I mean, a very free Flan with Hammy and Stir and all the other guys. But after that gym, I just wanted like a nice free flame. Rock Tomb and Rock Slide. Alright, GG. I can put a badge on a thing for the first time in ages. W fight. Alright, see ya. I don't know why it's playing Foo Fighters right now. Like I'm meant to be playing Soundgarden. This is Soundgarden? Yeah. It's too bad. How much I love that song, it's not what I want. Alright, sick. Mega Ring? Hell yeah. I've got no Mega Pokemon though right now. Don't have Amphi, don't have Aggron, don't have Pidgeot, don't have Beedrill, don't have Ordino, don't have Lopunny. I don't know why, like, yeah. Gara, yeah, true. I mean, I have ones that will Mega eventually, right? Like, if I look at this box real quick, I have, what's the you don't get Mega Sceptile? But I mean, I have Gyarados, I have Houndoom, I have, is that it? You don't get Lucario, and nothing else here is Mega Evolving. Yeah, it's just those guys. That's fine. Like, I have a chance to get more Megas soon. Let's do leveling up. I'll say I can level up you to the cap here for free. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but it's pretty frail and it's not gonna matter like my fucking. Actually, no, because I think I'm gonna use it a bunch anyway, so it's like I can't afford to do that. Flare Blitz, absolutely, because you're hard or you're Rockhead. I think it's time to say goodbye to Flamethrower. You're definitely staying unleveled though. Crash, no. Aqua Tail though. I mean, Waterfall's just better. I have Wide Lens, so I can make this guaranteed, but I can just be like Life or Waterfall, which is just like better than Aqua Tail. So Overheat, yeah. Get rid of Dragon Tail. Oh, Dragon Tail tech could have been shiesty. Um, level up. I need to save Magneton. I won't level Magneton. I think I'm going to use it in. I mean, I probably would use it in Beach House, but I need to keep that guy under leveled so I can level him up in New Moorville. High horsepower. Oh hell yeah! I don't know why I went to like check. Earthquake, hell yeah! Get rid of Brick Break, and then I guess Bulldoze slot is like flex. You learn at this point? I don't think so. Sludge Bomb. No. I have Poison Jab. Earthquake though, yeah. I'm like, what's my? Yeah, I'm like naughty 25 attack. It's even though this guy has like a potential Torkoal, most Torkoals have Solar Beam, so I guess I gotta go to Mudshot and had double special physical ground move. Too late. Um, Start to you, not you, you. Roost. Am I really going to use you as an air slash guy? You're more psychic guy. I want to keep defog, but defog isn't that big on this guy. I've not clicked it once, and I have Corv as a defogger, which is probably just better. I'm down to drop defog, as weird as that sounds. If it gets real bad, then I can TM it, but oh, shit. I guess that might have been like that might have been a thing for Seafloor Cavern, and then Future Sight. I know people. I ever seen it might have been Duck or someone in Discord saying like Exhaust was a utility bot, but this guy's just been doing good damage. I'd probably just get rid of Air Slash at this point. Let's go full psychic indexing. Body press. What was my IVs in this guy? 14 defense. I don't want to drop Feather Dance with some decent shell armor guys though. But body press is good. What other moves do I get on this guy coming up? Corv. I get Roost. So if I would rather have Roost over body pressed. It's just annoying to have to drop Feather Dance here, but I probably am more inclined to click that, so I will drop body press. I think that was a troll, but I want one defogger at least. I just got rid of it. Get rid of Feather Dance. I guess like people can go into like one stab only, but I like having a bulky Brave Bird. Yeah. You learn Meteor Mash, which I just have to learn at this point. I'll drop Sky Uppercut because I can teach Brick Break if I need a physical attacking fighting move. And then I get CC. I want to keep Vacuum Wave for the Cloister. Bullet Punch is still good. I probably can just drop. The thing is, I'm modest. I'm a modest Lucario. If I look at this spread, like I'm 161 special, 19 attack. Like at 57 right now. It's just so much more damage. I want to keep Aura Sphere. I think I get rid of Bullet Punch though. Yeah. Yeah. Hydro Pump on you. No. I can learn that at the Weather Institute. Sludge Wave. This is spread. I'm not looking crunch on you ever, so fuck it. Earthquake. Do you have the attack stat for an Earthquake? I mean, you kind of do. You've got better attack than special. I'll drop Super Fang. We'll go a fucking double stab. Leaf Storm, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thing is, like, I just got Mega Drain at this point because Leaf Storm always out damages Mega Drain. It might be useful for some healing stuff, I guess, but doesn't matter. Donphan, Crobat, Berserk. Gunk Shot. I mean, yeah, I'm down to learn Gunk Shot. I mean, I'll drop Super Fang for now. I would drop Mega Horn, but I have no bug types, so like, kind of a useful move to have. I'll get Earthquake. Earthquake, yeah. The high horsepower is an argument for it, but fuck it. Bullet Punch, there we go. I'll just drop Foul Play. I'm not looking Foul Play on this guy. Eventually one of those moves has to go for slow U-turn, I think. EQ, yeah. Yeah. Icicle Crash. Yeah. Shiftry Bin. It's been a good, it's a 102 Shiftry. It's got 31 attack, so it's been like really good. I brought it to Norman, I think. I forget how I actually ranked to Norman. This is terrible. Fake Out, Sucker Punch. Like once you get it past like literally Carvana split, like the guy is good as Nuzleaf onwards. It can be a little bit tough in like Shell Split because there's just not a good grass type there. But once you get a Shiftry, it feels like it's always doing something. It's been like one of the more active mons in this box. Like it was Hisui and Zoroark. Someone brought it to E4 recently. I forget the name, but they did bring it. You guys can just stay on the leveled. Yeah, bat, that was it. What's up, Falsey? Because I think there's like, didn't the French team discover like Mirage Island Manip or some shit? Belch on you. I mean, Belch is kind of cool for just pre-damage or pre-status bury into fully accurate gun shot. So like, fuck it. Well, I have to hold like wide lens or something anyway to click gun key. So it's the same thing. I will still level you up even though you don't do shit. Also, you're heavy slam, but you're not heavy metal. So I don't want to learn that. Which may have been a troll, but I don't know. Maybe I should have got a superpower. I got body press. I didn't actually see it. I have to watch it at some point as well. I kind of like. I don't really tune into many Run&Bun E4s unless it's like the pick someone I really know. If it's like a homie, I'll pop in and watch. But otherwise, beat up is so interesting, but I don't want to spend time calcing it. I don't think it's worth. Alright, that is everyone I want to level up. I'm going to run to Slateport. And then I'll start calcing Beach House. I want to try and do Sim. I don't know if I'll do 118 stuff because that is long. And it might cause a little bit of intrigue for next week. But I will I'll definitely get the bulk of Surf Sim. I have Pestlebug delayed, I have well, wait. Yeah, I have Pestlebug, Slateport, delayed with regular Surf Sim stuff. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I don't think it will. But I don't want to be like lackadaisical. Alright. Import. Remove. Alright. We're not gonna split. That's the wrong trainer. It is almost there. There we are. Tuba Simon lead with the Flame Orb. I mean, considering I have a Guts Mon, I would like to get this item. No Sun, singles. I'm holding an item here. Yeah, I can choose like Turtonator to kill this. Okay. Like Turtonator just kills this with 2 Dragon Pulses. I guess the problem here is like potential Ice Beam shit. Marshadow, Mimikyu, Mega Sceptile. Mega Sceptile seems fun. I remember having Mimikyu at one point. That guy seemed broken. Because you get a free swap in basically. And Polyside seems cool. I guess they show into here if I get Frozen. But I can never get knocked off from holding an item here. Like it's always gonna be Aquatel Ice Beam, and I can kill 2 Dragon Pulses, so it's kind of a safe way of just getting this Flame Orb. And I also don't get burnt. So Dragon Pulse here works. Just gives it the revive. What do I bait off that? It's gonna do it turn 1, right? I guess it's not guaranteed to, but I hope it does. Is running the truck, so he calls it the B sim. I understand what he's thinking about with B. But I also think by getting 104B, B just doesn't do much pre-Sursim. Like, it's decent on Broadly Split. And then, like, after that, like, it comes to maybe a handful of fights at most, but it just sits in the box. Which I guess is, like, fine. Because you're, like, it's the same as, like, delaying a route or whatever. But you also, like, when you delay the route, like, you're giving up the potential of the other encounters you could have got, like having a Viv, or having a Vespiquen, or a Yam Mega, or a Salazzle, or a Scolipede. Like, all these guys, like, offer good value. What do I bait here? Am I really just baiting Zangoose? But then you risk the chance of, like, not getting on 118. I think I bait Azu. Azu with Play Rough Aquatail. Do I have a pivot on that? Can I go to Roserade? Yes. I don't bait Ice Punch here, no. I can just go to Rose. Because Rose then just outspeeds and kills with a Leaf Storm, and I bait Aqua Jets afterwards. I can hold a Citrus Berry. -2 special attack. What do I bait? I guess I could 90-10 me, technically, so. Definitely not you. You're +1. It's gonna bait Zangoose boosted Retaliate kill. On that, how do the Chargers lose 35-6 to Jacksonville? I feel like people suddenly like started sleeping on Jacksonville. Like, those guys are not bad. They're not great, don't get me wrong, but like, oh, wait, this is non-boosted, I just realized. Is that still... No, I still show fast Retaliate kill. Like, Jacksonville aren't that bad. I think, I don't know, man. I don't know. Trevor Lawrence is weird, man. Like, I feel like he's still a good player. I don't know. It's like a weird situation. Arcanine being slower is cringe. I mean, I can just go like, I can just do Berserker here, and I'm never dead. I can... Yeah, I'm not taking the boosted retaliate damage here. You're not badly poisoned. So I'm only taking like 25 to 28%. And then I take the boosted last resort, but I can't get crit. I can fake out to get extra bit of chip, and then Iron Head, and then Bullet Punch or whatever, and I kill. I probably just show the Dene... I mean, if I'm holding a Citrus Berry, I don't show the Dene a kill. But I don't have to hold a Citrus Berry here. So I can just show the Dene Thunderbolt kill. Which lets me go safely into... into who? Because I don't want to get like endured and shit here. Let's go to Donphan. Donphan kills with EQ. If it indoors, Ice Shard will kill even through cheek pouch stuff. So I'm always chilling. I'm gonna get the Grass Knot because I'm stopping on Thunderbolt. I'm hard chilling. That probably base what? I mean, I show slow case, you're just +1. It probably goes Ludicolo. That is kind of scary, Ludicolo potentially going for Swords Dance, but I should be fine here, right? Like I have Crobat. Yeah, Crobat can come in here and I can hold Sharp Beak and kill. And that just leaves Persian, who can't Nasty Plot. It could Hypnosis. I guess it could sub. But I want to go into like Ape here. Or I can go into like... Yeah, Ape is like the easiest thing here. And Ape should just win. So yeah, Turtonator lead, Rose, Berserker, Donphan, Crobat, and Infernape. Items, you are going to hold a waste item to get thingied. You can hold a Citrus Berry in case something goes really wrong. You're gonna hold nothing because I need to make sure that you bait Thunderbolt. You're gonna be. You're gonna hold. Never melt ice, I believe, so that I can always. I mean, I always should kill, but just to make sure. And then you're gonna hold sharp beak to guarantee. Sharp beak does guarantee a kill here, right? Yep, and I'm never dead to anything because I'm bulky. And then you're gonna hold a citrus berry. Even if you get to like +2 from a nut, which you can't, but I'm like mega chilling. Alright, this is the tube assignment. Which is down here. Alright, so please just go for... Okay, Aqua Tail's a cringe thing. I can Dragon Pulse once here. I mean, I can safely Rapid Spin here once. See if it wants a switcheroo. There we go. Perfect. I can't get burnt. I am +1 speed now. Does that actually make things different? I should have maybe done like Flamethrower. No, because I'm still slower than Azu. I guess like does anything have like super kill on me? I guess like oh no, because I'm gonna bait Zangoose boost to retaliate, aren't I? Is Berserker then? It should be fine. The line actually ends up fine anyway. It just might get a little bit awkward places, but yeah. I assume just don't freeze me or some shit. Nice. So this should now just be Zangoose, yeah. Zangoose, I go to you. On boost to retaliate. 3 toxic boost. I am going to fake out some extra chip here. That did a lot of damage. This can't crit me. It's doing 67 to 80, which I always live. And then I'm going to kill with Iron Head. At 53, that makes Azu. Azu is only Aqua Tail. It can't be anything other than Aqua Tail, which is perfectly fine for a Rose pivot. Yep. And then I kill through Assault Vest with a Leaf Storm. And it goes to the Aqua Jet, which is fine. Got the Citrus Berry healing. Who comes out now? The Dene still. So you're going to click T-Bolt or Dazzling Gleam. That actually does not feel great. Because of the overlap potential here. You hit the Dazzling Gleam shit. That's annoying. But I've got ways around that. So I go to you. Yeah, of course. So I can't stay in here because I'm dead to Grass Knot crit. I guess I go back to Rose here on Grass Knot. Or potentially Endure. Went for the Endure and it failed. I mean, the thing is, this thing is faster than me, as is, but like, what does Pataya Berry do again? Is it just special attack? Yeah, it's a special attack +1. Do I even care about this against Roserade? I don't think so. No. Sludge Bomb. I've been putting Endure fine. I could get a poison here as well. No poison. You're now +1. T-Bolt crit is doing 60. I'm hella chilling against this guy. Now you're dead. And what comes out here? It goes Persian first. I show slow kill. It should just go Hyper Voice. Or I guess Hypnosis, which is fine for you. There we go. And then I can CC kill you. Which just leaves Ludicolo going for Waterfall. Or Earthquake. Which I can tank with you. And kill Dueling Beat. Alright, one down. I need to figure out my routing for Sursim as well. I don't know what. Well, I think Slate Port is going to be taken first, guaranteed. But like after that, I don't really know what I'm doing because like it has like a chain effect. There are some mons that I'm trying to get, so like it's important to get those. Also, getting Flame Orb there was big. This Nino Queen is annoyingly fast. I can just do like Gyarados. Do you have like Thunderbolt or some shit? You had Freeze Dry, Slow Kill. But nothing else is gonna show a Slow Kill. And there's some overlap there between Freeze Dry and Thunderbolt, which is cringe. But actually it's like fine. I guess I can look at something else here real quick, just in case. Kingdra... I need to teach Kingdra Surf when I get it. Xatu is a future psychic kill, not a psychic kill. Donphan slower. Excadrill slower, right? Yep. Mamoswine faster. Oh shit. So if I did Mamoswine and just did the EQ, what do I bait? Not you. Wait, you are 0. You are 0. You are slow kill Scald. And you can never calm mine because I show fast 2-hit KO. Bruxish fast kill Aquatail. I guess I pre-damage Mamoswine to bait that. Yeah, so a little bit of damage on Mamoswine to get 210. Mamo 210. So I bait Aquatail into Bruxish. Off from Bruxish, which Sceptile can then eat and kill. So Mamo, Seppi. What was Sceptile bait at like half HP? I mean, I can choose to get back to full HP here, but at half HP, I bait Slow Kill Lapras. It looks like because nothing's gonna outspeed me yet. Slow Kill Lapras, Freeze Dry. Can I just go Ape here? Yeah, I can just go Ape, and I can hold I can hold. I guess I can get Frozen. On that, but like, I don't know. Should be fine. I'll hold Black Belt. I can like Flare Blitz to D4 as well if I'm desperate. But Black Belt kills that, and then -1, -1. You see a slow kill Aquatail, which is probably going to be the answer. Yep, slow kill Aquatail. I do show a fast 2-hit KO with CC, and it does see a slow kill, so it shouldn't ever set up. So on this Aquatail, can I just go like Rose here? Yeah, I can go Rose with like Wise Glasses. Kill with Leaf Storm. And then -2, which looks like it's just going to make slow kill triple Axel Serena on that. Slazzle just doesn't kill. But I might just do a Slazzle anyway. And I mean, I can go back into AP if I want to, actually. But I can also just go into Houndoom with Charcoal as like the guaranteed answer here. Like, you're never baiting anything else here. It should always be, yeah. Which then Houndoom just leaves this, which is going for Scald. And on that Scald, I mean, I can go back into like Roserade and kill Roserade. Roserade Leaf Storm. I can also go into Shiftry with a Rawsberry and be chilling. What am I missing from this squad right now? 2, 3. Oh, Roserade. Rose, Houndoom, Shift Jesus. Alright, Makes it pre-damage, you don't know. Guess it doesn't matter. Throw in the Milox, it's fine. You need what here again? I was gonna give you Miracle Seed so that I could. Actually, I was not giving you Miracle Seed. I was gonna just give you. You need an item here because Energy Ball just kills this guy. Let's go Orange Berry for some whatever reason. You're gonna hold Black Belt to guarantee this kill. You are going to hold Miracle Seed to kill Rose. Also kill Milotic guaranteed. You are Citrus Berry. Actually, no, not Citrus Berry. So you're Charcoal, and then you are Rost. Quick save. Alright. So, Earthquake kills. Baits out Bruxish, going to you. On Aqua Tail. Autogen boosted, I tank. And then Energy Ball here. Guarantee kills and I'm faster. Which then baits Lapras out, seeing Freeze Dry, guaranteed kill. Into you. Didn't freeze me, great. Fake out. You're protected, that's fine. CC still kills. Milotic. Am I take out now? Oh yeah, because I bait Aqua Tail at -1 defense. Is it guaranteed? It's not guaranteed. It sees some rolls, but I show faster chaos, so it can't coil. And it doesn't matter if it coiled. I go to you. That is you, right? Yep. Aqua Tail. Leaf Storm kills. Out comes Serena looking for triple Axle. I go to you. And then I outspeed and kill a boosted Flamethrower. Just leaves Prim, Scalding here. Fake out. Yo, what's up, Kissaberry? Thank you. Appreciate it. And then this is always dying to a Leaf Blade. Will protect. Could protect fuck me here. I should probably swap out here. This is gonna be Draining Kiss though, right? Yeah, it's going to Rose. I just want to risk missing the Leaf Blade range here. I just killed guaranteed Leaf Storm. Alright. One more fight and then Sursim. I should probably change my title too, shouldn't I? Not Flan, it's Winona. Okay. Big C lead. Big C lead. Probably gets packed up by a guy of my choice here. We can do Sceptile. Sceptile with a Miracle Seed. Kills. I take an Aqua Jet, Energy Ball, all that jazz. How much did I delay for Cersei when I was on delay at 7 encounters? I'm not like you, die. Delaying everything. I have Pesselberg and Slateport delayed. I have 118 delayed. I took 115, I took 114, I took 117. So it's yeah, it's it'll be 118 grass when I get there. Slateport and Pesselberg, and then the normal 4, right? 134, 105, 108. Abandoned ship. 7. What does Septile bait here? About energy ball. I bait slow kill, gunk shot, swallow. I don't think much else. Yeah. Slow kill, gunk shot, swallowed. I mean, I can just go into Excadrill here, right? Excadrill is immune, and I can get a easy Earthquake kill. So then at full HP, I bait fast kill, Gyarados, Waterfall. I mean, I can pre-damage 204 here to make sure I do. Always bait this in case it does some weird Thunderwave shit. Exga 204. So then on Waterfall, I'm gonna take my own Gyarados and just win this matchup. What does Lash Out do again? Is it based on like if I have a stat change? The user had a stat lowered this turn. So you have the ground type. Yeah, I know. I'm just like kind of like stuck in brain. Anything else I could use here instead, actually? Or is it just this? Like, Magneton's not leveled up yet. Luxray is slower. And I don't have any electric types. Otherwise. I mean, I can just do Shiftry. Shiftry just to tank a Waterfall. And then I can fake out. Oh, with Speed Tide. I'm not actually faster. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, it does kind of matter. Because I was thinking I could just, like, do something else, but no. I mean, yeah. I think I do the Gyarados mirror. Like, to say fuck it. I mean, he's fast, so he should never T-Wave me. And I can bounce twice and kill. I take a Waterfall, I mean, I can't bounce twice. I can probably bounce once. There's a world here where, like, I mean, I guess, like, actually, no. I mean, if I get double low roll, I'm doing it to high roll crit. I guess it's more like Sharpedo becoming a problem. I mean, I make fast kill Shark. Although I don't CC, I'm fine. But like the speed boost here is cringe, and it's also got D-Bond. Like it might even go for Destiny Bond on the swap, right? Like I would want to bring Lucario Black Belt here, just works. The Vacuum Wave, I just have to like make sure that a turn I swap in on has to be a Dark Pulse turn. But if it doesn't like so like if it decides to go for the Bond here over I mean it's fast kill, it should always go for the fast kill D-Pulse. So I should be fine. If for some reason it doesn't, then I just bait CC, fast kill, and I can go back into Gyarados, and then you're like -1 attack. And I should just bait Dark Pulse anyway. I just do this basically. I can bring something to tank CCs, but I do this until Lucario kills. And then I show fast kill to you, so it can't be you. It has to be slow kill, dynamic punch, Machamp. Which I mean, just looks like a free Crobat, where I swap in, I hold Persian Berry, and then I Brave Bird kill. Which then just leaves the Barbaracle, who would see a Stone Edge slow kill, which can really fucking hurt me. Because like I'm scared of Sniper Crit here. Like part of me just wants to like go into a resist here and then win that way. I can't do Donphan because I'm not Shell Armor. I mean, I can just go back into Excadrill, be at full HP. He can't Shell Smash because I show a high horsepower kill. And an Earthquake kill. So, I mean, the thing is, it's Razor Shell cross chop 50/50. Does Rose tank that? Thing is, Rose is minus defense, so I don't think it can tank the crit. Oh, it can. Yeah. I got. I'm forgetting the level diff we have here. But then, yeah, Rose comes in and Rose would kill. So that should just work. This Gyarados matchup is a little bit weird, but should be a-okay otherwise. Lucario, Crobat, and Rose Raid. Item wise, you're gonna hold Miracle Seed. You're gonna hold, I guess, just Citrus. I'm gonna give you a Citrus too. You need to hold Black Belt. You need to hold Persim. And you're gonna hold a Citrus. Should all be okay. And then I can finally get some more encounters. Alright. So, you dice the energy ball, you're gonna Aqua Jet me, yep. Crit me, it's annoying, whatever, it's fine. Swallow comes out, slow kill, Swallow. Always go into you. There's the Gunk Shot immune, Earthquake always kills. Out comes Gyarados, seeing fast Aqua Tail kill. I go into my own Gyarados here. Hinting this guy down a bit. It's never clicking Lash Out. I do always bait Lash Out, but it's fine. I now bounce on it. It still goes T-Wave. Okay, that's fine. Did he went for it again? If it couldn't target me? If I'm paralyzed, how much does that change? I don't think I'll be paralyzed here. I mean, I bait fast dodge kill. It just changes the line a little bit. That's fine. I'm going to bounce again. You can lash out now. It's fine. Kill. So now out comes Barbaracle, seeing a fast Stone Edge kill, which works for me just fine. I go into you. And then this is going to be Razor Shell, Cross Chop. Most likely Razor Shell, right? Yep. I'm going to go into you. Can't Shell Smash because I show Slow Kill. Yep, and now I'm faster. And I also just kill here with Magical Leaf. I want to come out now. Machamp? It's going to change the baiting here, isn't it? It's Stone Edge on Machamp. I am holding an Item though as well. On Rose. Does that affect this? Yeah, it's Stone Edge knockoff 50/50. I think I just go into Exca here and just go back to baiting D-Punch. You're holding a Citrus Berry, right? Yeah, nothing crazy. This can never be Dynamic Punch. Yeah. There's a Stone Edge, that's fine. So now I bait D-Punch into you. Beautiful. Got confused, but I'm Persim, and now I'm going to Brave Bird and kill you. Which just leaves the Shark left. Which I actually outspeed and kill here. Right? I'm not missing a trick here. Like, you're 133 speed, and you're slower. And Brave Bird, like, I got max HP, so I'm taking 27.6% recoil here, because Brave Bird is 33% recoil, right? I'm, like, super paranoid about everything here. 33% recoil, so that is around 50 HP. Yeah, I should be fine. So then Brave Bird here just kills. And speed boost, not rough skin. And Dark Gem. Alright. I need to get my surf. Alright, Surf Sim time. Alright, I need to get my encounters ready for this shit, don't I? Oh, get my catching squad ready, while also dodging optionals. That will hit us to force us on Lunatone. Unlucky. Happens, man. Happens. Alright. Around this pack. I I hope you get Mad Kindle, you know? Like, that means it's looking good. So yeah. First of all, since I'm already at Slateport, I will do Slateport. Slateport, Surf Delay, is Anarith, Laleep, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking. If I have him on at 50. If I do the Repel Manip, do you want to work? It becomes basically a 50-50 for Slowbro, Slowking. So I'm going to pull out my Hariyama here and lead it. And then bring a bunch of guys here for level 50 Slowbro, Slowking. Slowbro at 50 will have Surf, Safe Up, Block, Zen Headbutt. So I need to bring... Like, Shift Tree Bring here is really good, obviously. And then Slowking at 50 has Surf, Power Gem, Blocks, and Headbutts. So like Power Gem difference there. We get Slowking? No, I catch the Slowking. I catch Slowking. The whole point of doing this delay is to get a slow twin, because the whole point of getting a slow twin is to maximize the odds of Golisopod. Even though Slowking is not as good as Slowbro, obviously, it doesn't get Mega and stuff, I want Golisopod from 120 or Scorch Slab. So having a slow twin will make this a lot more likely. I can't do everything. I can't get Jellicent at this point. I don't think I can. But Quillfish, maybe. I don't really want to get Quillfish, but Grimer slash Muck I can get. So it's all about getting the Golly here. So yeah. I guess I need to bring stuff if I run into Armado Credilli. Or whatever. Is it pre-evolutions here? It's Anarith Laleep. It should be fine. I have to bring like Corv. Like Corv is like a classic thing here. And I'll bring Kingdra. And I'll bring Obstagoon. Actually, I won't bring Obstagoon. I'm going to bring a Data. I'll bring Berserker. Alright. Is my Repel on? My Repel is on. I need to teach Surf to Slon. Or do I have to teach someone? No, I don't have to. Okay, I can just do it. I'm thinking I'll let the fucking drone gauntlet. So I'm level 50. Repel is on. I'm still in Slateport. I'm just going to surf around here till I hit an encounter. If it works. I am leading my guy, right? Yeah. It may take a moment, I guess. Or maybe I'm just doing... I don't know if I'm doing it wrong. It's not... I think I can do it. I'm just, like, not running into anything. Hello? Slowbro? You here? Slowbro, please? Show up. Okay, there we go. What am I getting? Slowbro. Perfect. Alright, that's the first hit I needed. We're gonna immediately swap to like you. Before I get blocked. It's not double. I mean, it's slow, bro. I'm never like gonna kill this with fake out. Right? No, don't shot. So fake out. And then start throwing ultra balls. So I think same I just started. And I got this guy. There we go. Alright, so Slowbro. What basketball player is Slowbro? What basketball player is Slowbro? Maybe someone slow but bulky. I do like Jokic. I actually like Jokic. Do I have a Jokic already? I don't think so. Alright, let me heal up my guys real quick. And also change my SWAT for the next one. So then, this is what I mean by like the order stuff, right? Because I'm next to 134. I want to do 134 now. Slow mo. Yeah, I'll change that when I look at them all. What I will do is I will put them all in box 2 base for now. So if I look, so like 134, I'm gonna surf. I don't think I can get Overquill or Shark anywhere else. Overquill is a guaranteed quick ball if it does appear. Shark, what would Shark have at this point? Sharpedo. Sharpedo at 50 has Flip Turn, Waterfall, Dark Pulse, Crunch. It's water and dark moves, which means Sceptile, Shiftry again is pretty good. Actually, all my grass types are like, I've got no bulky grass types, is the thing, right? Keep Kingdra. I mean, at least this guy gets Crunch, as opposed to like super late Sharpedo, where you don't get Crunch for like Strong Jaw Mega. I'll drop you out, and then I'm gonna drop you out because I don't need to do any repel manips right now. I will bring. I want to bring that guy. I'll bring Gyarados for sure. Because what would Barrascuda have? That's the other guy I'll be worried about right now, isn't it? Also just double check. Barrascuda is 42% from fishing. It is 26 from. Also 26 from fishing, 43 from the 43 from surfing. So Barrascuda at 50 would have Crunch, Double Edge, Waterfall, Focus Energy. So ideally something here that can't get crit. Which probably at this point is like Dreadnought. Alright. Also that thing with the block made me realize I should probably have like given my guys some berries here. I will. Who's my fastest guy right now? 137, 116. Oh, it actually is just you. Alright. Let's put repel on. And then 134. So yeah, ideally Barrascuda. If not Barrascuda, then Overquill would be preferred. Barrascuda's the better mon, but Overquill helps with Golly. And Kingdra here is a dupe. So let's see. Shock, okay. Not well, it's the worst hit here, but that's fine. I will go for a quick ball. There we go. Sharpedo nickname. It can't be Len Bias, bro. I know who Len Bias is, but it can't be Len Bias. Because Sharp may come out. It's not as it's not as good as Barrascuda, but like it still could be a flip turn guy in Hell Room. How many wants to call this jar? Okay, it's a jar Moran. Doesn't, I mean, it kind of fits, but fuck it. Glad. Okay, great, Kindle. Alright, move you over to here. Next up, I'm gonna do New Morville next, which is gonna be a guaranteed encounter anyway. Wait, did I do? Wait, did I do? Did I do Jar here? I did Boban. I did Boban. I like Boban more. I know, but like it doesn't. I mean, I guess I'll sort it out. Mad count 2, fine. We'll sort it out afterwards, man. We'll sort it out afterwards. I just like Boban. Remove you. Alright, I should be it. I'm not gonna fight anyone on the way there. Oh, my controller does not want to work on me. There we go. That does not make me feel confident, that controller mishap. So I know ball, alright? Don't fucking act like I don't know ball. I know ball. I'm a certified top ball knower. Alright. My repel... Did I like... Okay. Repel is on. This is going to be the guaranteed Voltor Pisui. I am not happy with my controller, like, not responding well, yeah. Alright, the Voltorb is this one in the back here. Also, what I should do while I'm just here now, just before I forget. Explosion? No. There's Big Magnezone. Metal Sound seems interesting. It's also good for, like... it's good for potential substitute issues, but I like keeping T-Wave. Things I've not actually clicked T-Wave. I don't think I'm clicking T-Wave. I feel like T-Wave is just bait on this guy. Like, T-Wave is a good for catching it. So actually, I will get Metal Sound because it just helps with sub and also can cheese things, I guess. Fuck it. But yeah, this is guaranteed quick ball. Right here. Beautiful. Who is Hisuian Electrode in NBA/WNBA terms? It's gonna be like someone. It's like, is it Westbrook, right? It's gonna be Russell Westbrook. Like, just a violently fast guy. If people just agree with that, then they can... Max revive, yeah. Oh, I said... Okay, I'll go ahead and get him over there. There's the magnet. The Q. The zoom lens. Oh, I need to actually take that. I should go fight this then, haven't I? Which is fine because I am sturdy. I can't die. I probably should like just calc this to make sure. I just led this thinking like, oh, I'm fine. I'm probably not running away from this. Is the thing. Electrode Hisui at 50. Versus Don Fan. Yeah, Earthquake always kills. I can never die. Energy Ball. Yeah, that's fine. All right. I heal you up. And then Electric Gem. Generator, Amphrocyte. Where's my repel escape rope? Did I miss anything close by here? Let's double check. Nope. Alright. Okay. Give me my fucking Thunderbolt, thank you. Alright, I guess next up would be Petalburg. Who's kind of like the biggest... Well, it's not the biggest one. I mean, it kind of is. On an individual level, it's the biggest one. Partly because I mean, I have no fairy types, and Dragonite looms. And due to my extra drill being min speed, and I'm going to have to scale fucking rapid spin on it eventually. One rapid spin does not outspeed Nihilego. Or Nihilego, how you say it. So I'd spin twice, I'm taking more damage, I could bait more random moves. So we'll have to see. Extra is surely 3. I mean, it should be 3. I would like Prim, obviously. But I mean, Greninja is still good. So like, if I don't get, if I miss, then sick. I just got Greninja. Unfortunately, unlike Winning Run, I don't have Timid Sync. So Doesn't really bode well. You can be put in here. Do I have any guy? I mean, I saw rid of T-Wave, which is ironic because I actually kind of need something to stats now, don't I? Nuzzle will just kill him. It's level 5. It's more just like I want to status something here, or status whatever I get to make it easier to catch. But I don't think anything I have at this point has a status effect guaranteed, apart from Toxic. That is a-okay. Did I keep Super Fang on you? No. Okay. I will just bring Donald. Of Zone. And the rest of, I mean, again, these encounters, this doesn't matter because it's fucking level 5. I guess also while I'm at it, I should pick up the items here. Heart Scale, Heavy Slam, Candy. I'm gonna do this one up here. I believe in this one up here. Morville was guaranteed Voltorb. This was Shark. Alright. Please give me just a cracked guy. A cracked Primarina or something would be amazing. Please? My repel is off, right? Yep. God, it's been a minute since I've done a Sursim. There we go. Right against the wall here. Poplar. Perfect. Okay. Quick Ball. Didn't get it. So Ultra Balls. And there we go. Primarina. Primarina. Who is Primarina in NBA terms? Basketball ref. Could be someone go it, right? I'm trying to think of who this would be. It's like a GOAT support superstar. I mean, Jokic would have actually worked for this. Actually, I will name this Jokic because I'm going to change Slow to Carl Anderson, aren't I? So this is Jokic again. Perfect. I will move you into box 2. So Poplio, I'm the one. What can I say? Okay, so I need to now prepare for thingy. What's up, Ivory? When you're 1 of 1 and being ass like me, sometimes you get lucky, yeah. I know that you can like delay that till like 123 and like try and guarantee, but fuck that. What about left here? I have 105, 108, and Abandoned Ship. And then 118, which will be next stream because I can't be bothered to do it now. I need to bring like my best guys here. For these trainers. That could potentially fuck me over, right? I'm not bringing Luxray because it's just not that useful. And I guess I gotta think about the order I do this in, right? Because I missed Barrascuda on 134. I could just full go 105 grass and try and get Barrascuda, but I have no dupes in the water. Like everything in the water, which I'll show. Whatever. Like I've got no Lumineon, no Bruxish, no Clawitzer, no Crawdaunt, no Waymore Wailord. I have no Lumineon, no Barrascuda, Aracuda, which is what I'm looking for. No Bruxish, no Dratini yet. So it's completely open. and I'm not really a big fan of it. So I think I would just take grass, because I don't think there's any, I can't really dupe out anything at this point, right? Like, I'm looking here, 108, I think I'm inclined to surf, to try and get a 40% chance of Aracuda here. I guess I worry about Basculegion and shit, but that's whatever. An abandoned ship is probably another surf for the 60% chance at Muck's the best I've got. Yeah. Alright, I think these guys are good enough to run up with. I will give everyone citrus berries though, just in case I get, like, caught out. I'm bringing Donphan because Donphan's a guaranteed safe swap in with Sturdy. I should probably bring a Shalama guy, but it's whatever. Alright, please be... I mean, I think, yeah, it's just 105 grass. I think it's 105 grass. And hope for Holucha. Only thing is I have, like, only Corviknight duped from that grass, which means this could be just Breloom Island. If it's a Bombi, I'm fine with it, actually, because I have no fairy type. Well, I now have a fairy type. I have no bug type, which this kind of covers. I like... I just swept Toriantia with Echoed Voice Pyro? Hell yeah. Holy shit, that's insane tech. Alright, where's the scale here? It's not on this one, right? No, that's Big Pearl. Where the fuck is the scale? Is it here? There it is, okay. Alright, so Rabombi, Stuffle, Ordino, Breloom, Holucha, Beware, Apom, Ambipom, Executor, Alola. I mean, most things here are good. So hopefully, this just goes well. I'm going to lead you, because you're just a great lead here. Remove the repel, and see what I get. Okay, mirror match. We get out. It's the dupe I have. Okay, apparently Corviknight's in the middle here. Maybe in this corner is where he won't be. Apom. Okay, you know what? I'm not that upset with Apom. Because it's, like, really good still. I like this guy. Me quick ball. Obviously, like, the big win, the hit there was Unburn and Holucha, but I've had, like, Ambipom in the past in, like, New Game Plus. I'm a big fan. Yeah, it seems fun. It's not a fake out last resort, okay. Because Ambipom in this game is guaranteed Technician. So you have Technician boosted fake out. You get Technician boosted double hit, dual chop, tail slap if you want to run that. You get U-turn at 66. Also, I mean, the thing is, what? I got this at 49. So it has fake out, double hit, low kick, knockoff. You can scale acrobatics if you want to. What is that, Apom? It also can be a fling guy if you want to have a fling. Yeah. So I'm not too upset, Apom. Who is... It's got to be somebody like... If I didn't have Kawaii, I'd call this Kawaii. Because it's like the claw, the big hands, but... Roko? I mean, could do Robert Covington. Best ones? Yeah, it's been like... I mean... The misses for me there were Breloom. And probably Ordino. Just because I don't think Ordino's gonna be a thing. I would have liked... Executor Alola would have been cool. But where would have been good for my tag? Lucia's the best thing. And Rombi would have been good as well. I don't know what to call this. You know what? I'm gonna call this Caruso. Plus value 1 DR. Yeah, I mean, true. This is Alex Caruso. Alright, back to leading Donald D. And then let's try and dodge the rest of these trainers to Dooford. 106 has already been taken because you fish it. So, I mean, the issue is that I don't, like... For Deathless Pirate Tag, you kind of need, like, the mold of three specific three specific Pokemon. You need, like a decent Fairy type guy. You need a good Steel type, or a bulky-ish Steel type, and then a bulky Fighting type. Those are kind of, that's like the mesh of, like, the team that can win. I'll be about 70 scales. We'll figure it out when we get there. What is the trainer here on 107 that could potentially fuck me over? Is it the Nice? Octillery and all that? Yeah. Song request? Sure. Add a song request. Although it's going to... I'm still honoring Dex redeem of Grunge the entire thing. Pass received. For some reason my Spotify is not logged into my thing. Win the Dragon Ball Lottery? True. I have like a few things to help me with that. Can I add to queue? Alright, the songs are added to queue. Yeah, that's kind of what can work. That's like a general thing. There's other strategies as well. It's not guaranteed, obviously, and you're still relying. You still gotta like play it well enough to not wipe. So then it's 108 I have to get to. Which is a Surf, a Basculin, Aracuda, Delmise, Basculegion, Barrascuda. Gradually, no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I can do one redeem. Please. Oh, you can. Whatever. Denise, Energy Ball. Sharpedo, Energy Ball. Right. Oh, fuck off. Go behind you. Great. I still like go up here. And go above. Alright, we're at 108. As I said, I'm going to Surf. Fishing has no dupes, and I like Surf gives me another chance at Basculin. I don't have any Ghost types, I guess, which could be the problem here. Is that I'm going to have like 0 Ghost types, but I have ways around that at the moment. So I'm not too moved by that. So Basculin, Aracuda, Delmise, I mean, this Aracuda is the thing that scares me. Not Aracuda, sorry, this Delmise. Why say Aracuda for? Because Delmise at 50 is notoriously hard to catch, 25 catch rate, and it has Anchor Shot. Which is why I'm happy that I have you, even though you're not going to attack this, I don't think. Let me have a look at the calc here. If I attack a level 50 Delmise with 0 HP and 0 defense, I can kill this with crit. Minus defense nature. Yeah. I have Roost, so like I'm always going to be healthy. Also, the other issue is if I run into Basculin, right? Basculin, what level does it get? So Basculin at 49 gets Final Gambit. So if it's like above, if it's 49 or 50, I'm cooked. Ideally, the lower level, the Basculin. If I get Basculin, the better. But yeah, just this up. Barrascuda. There we go. Is Barrascuda guaranteed? Quick ball? No. 50 has Crunch, Double Edge, Waterfall, Focus Energy. That's fine. I can stay with this guy. Quick ball. Nope. Goes to Crunch. Crit me. And Defense Shot me. I will go to you. Just once. It's a waterfall. It crit me again. Okay, you're a crit happy guy, aren't you? I'm gonna go back to you. Synergy. I mean, now I'm expecting crits, but that's okay. Ultra Ball. Nope. We're gonna roost here. Can you like get caught? Okay, we roost again. Roost again. Guess who's 16 throw 250 yards, 1 2D 2 hits. I'm gonna assume that is Bonix. We'll roost here just in case. Okay. Nope. Oh wow. I can't lie, I'm kinda like starting to lose faith in them. If I've done, I got rid of it for roost. I kinda wish I kept it now. 2 yards of JJ McCarthy. Damn. One last roost here, don't flinch. There we go. Oh, he's 17th 23? Hell yeah. That's what I want to see. Alright, Barris Scooter. I need someone else who's super fast. I wish there was like baseball savant for the NBA. But I guess not. Oh my god, if I was Torterra, I mean I have Shalama Shalama Dreadnought, Shalama Berserker, and Shalama Turt. Those are my 3 Shalama guys, I believe. But apart from that, like nothing else. I'm gonna call this Tyrese Maxi, I guess. Maxi's like pretty fast. Alright, I got a little bit dicey, a little bit scary, but it's all okay. Hyper Potion you up, and you, and I also need to Leper Berry. My roosts, to make sure I can heal back up. Pesbo delay, yeah, I've taken it already. I got Poplar, so nice to pick up there. Oh, I didn't have repel back up. Okay. Go past you, and then we're at abandoned ship. I have to go here. So for this, I have no dupes in abandoned ship, and the best odds of Muck Alola here are surfing. What does Muck Alola have? What I've got is what I've got. I can't really make a difference here. But it's 50 Gunk Shot, EQ, Payback, Crunch. That's fine. Yeah, Muck is definitely wanted here. Muck is not just a boom bot in this game. I promise. It's a good mon. I guess Lantern here is the problem. So I'll show it real quick. It's 60% Muck, 20% Basculin, 20% Lantern. One is good here. I don't want to. Well, I got into Boom. If I can't boom anything. But yeah. Please get eel. I'm not fishing. I'm surfing. Like Lantern here is the big miss. But that's still okay. Repel off. Still gonna lead you. God, I wish this was like all the way across. Lantern, okay. That does suck. But that's fine. What does Lantern have at 50? I thought the worst of 3. Heal Belt, I Surf, Discharge. I should probably just swap out. I'll throw a quick ball. Can I like max special attack Lantern kill me here? 50. Discharge. How it starts is fuck. I'm like almost at the end of Sursin. In fact, that was like my last encounter. I'm sure that was the end. That's the last one. Apart from 118, which I'm not getting right now. I don't know who this can be. Jaren. I see Triple J. Oh. Okay. How it starts. Brother, I told you, I've got all my encounters. I'm chilling. Please move. Okay. Mystic Water. Definitely do not walk into the Ordino room. Get the storage key to get Draining Kiss. Good chunk. Get in there. D-Kiss for free. Alright, then get me the fuck out. I need to go and get... Oh my god, I almost fucking ran into you. I need to go get... Rare candy. Is it this one? It is. I believe there's one more scale. Oh my god, get away from me. Oh, no, fuck me. Seismitoad. What do you have? Seismitoad and what? 108. Seismitoad and Kingdra. Ooh. It's a bit grim. What does level 50 Seismitoad have? Liquidation, Poison Jab, Earth Power, Hyper Voice. I have to stay in, don't I? Well, actually, no, this is going to be Liquidation, guaranteed, so I've got a free swap here. It's more just like, what does Kingdra at 50 have? Back Impulsible for Otsuka Aurora Beam. Okay, that's not too bad. Seismitoad. 50. Hyper Voice. I'm going to put this in because I need to make sure of this. Hyper Voice, Earth Power, Poison Jab, Liquidation. Earth Power, Liquidation. What's the final move? Oh, Poison Jab. Yes, it's definitely Liquidation. I can go into you, and then I kill, and then for Kingdra... Actually, no. Can I go into Rose and also kill? I assume so. Yeah. So then Kingdra at 50. Sorry, I need to make sure of this so I don't fuck it up. Leaf Storm is a range, but that's fine. So go into you. I have Liquidation. Magical Leaf will guarantee kill. What if I have, yeah, what if I have Apom? So once I get back to the PC, I'll show it off because I haven't even seen the IVs and stuff. I just know what I've got, you know. I'm like fuck. This is Swift Swim. How much is Aurora Beam doing? Oh, it's fine. Leaf Storm here should just kill. Yep. Alright, fuck you, bro. You scared the life out of me. I should probably like... Oh no. Alright, there's a scale right there. Perfect. I need to avoid you. Fuck me, you're moving crazy. I can just go like here. Get that. Okay, you are doing that. And then back up each. Okay, sick. Alright. That is every encounter I can get. Every picked item, I believe. What was that? 2 candies, 3 scales? Some out 4 candies, 3 scales. Let me move my new guys. So Apom from 105 grass. Barrascuda from 108 surf. And then Lantern from Flan ship. That does kind of make Golisopod routing a lot tougher. Because if I miss Golisopod on 120, I've got a very good chance of getting Octillery. Not a very good chance, but Octillery is on the cards. So I've got to be careful. I'm a bit nervous about that. But yeah. Let me see his encounters. So guess I'll start with Lantern. Lantern is jolly, that's not great. Because you're kind of a special attacker. But 26 HP, you're fast enough, you just don't do damage. I mean, can that help me? What does Lantern get at this point? Can that help me? It's not like a flip turn now. It's just to be Surf, Ice Beam, T-Bolt, something. Like Shockwave, maybe? Icy Wind. I mean, I'd rather have Muck, but it's another electric immunity. It's a special attacking water type. Another one weak to ground, which is sick, but whatever. Own tempo, Slowbro, bold. That's a scale special attack plus defense. That's good HP. That is a really good Slowbro. That's an insane Slowbro. Is Slowbro 50-50 ability? I could have been Oblivious or Own tempo. I mean, it's the exact same thing, right? Confused, Infatuation. So actually, the Confused one is better by its touch. Which is sick because there's no more attract threats. Shark next. Shark is lonely. That's good for the stats. I need a good speed here. Yeah, it's not great. What are you? Rough skin. Can Shark be a split ability here? Shark. No, it's always rough skin. Always sends a strong jaw. I mean, plus attack is fine. It's pretty good. It'd be useful in TNL gym. Here's a flip turner, which would be good for Hell Room if I need to. It is lacking a bunch of IVs. Next is Voltorb Rash. Plus special attack is nice. And your 30 speed. Okay, that's all that matters. I mean, your bulk is minimal. But plus special attack, 30 speed, that is a... but you are Aftermath. Could that have been static? It could have been static, which, I mean, I don't have a static in the box, so that could have been nice. It's basically a dead ability, right? Yeah. But that's fine. Poplio is relaxed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay, that is a real that's real nice. Let me send my fucking message to Frank. I love you, bro. Sick. Insane. I mean, minus speed is a little bit annoying, but like, I'm nitpicking, man. This is fucking insane. Apom, brave. Okay, it's not. I mean, minus speed is actually like I rather minus attack than minus speed, but you're still good at attack. Could be good for the most part. It might be like it's gonna be a speed tier lower than I would like it to be, but 22 attack here is good. Yeah, there's only attack and speed that matter. And then what's left? Barrascuda. Naive Barrascuda. Oh my god. The first attack doesn't matter, but 23 attack, 18 speed. Oh baby. Oh baby, that is That's what I wanted to see. I guess the only issue I have is I have no ghost types. Which is why the muck miss is really frustrating. Because the idea would be if I hit muck, let me fill in the rest of this interactive thing. I've done that. So the idea is if I hit muck, 120 suddenly becomes very likely to be golly. Like I get rid of all these lower odds. And that leaves Scorch Slab to be open to whatever I want to do. Which I would have taken the land. Gives me a chance at Litwick, because Chandelures would be really good in 1DR. Tefik is a miss. Fennekin is like really fun. Litten into Incineroar is great. Noivern is great for the Dragapult duping. And then Larvesta Volcarona has... I love that guy, so... But now because I missed it... Oh, but if I miss it because I didn't think... I mean, I've still got like a 50% chance here to hit Golly. So it's really likely. I have to roll... If I miss it, I have to roll Scorch Slab. If I miss there and I get Auxiliary Grimer, it's just awful. Because, I mean, I need the Golly cheese for a lot of shit. And I can't do fishing here because I don't have Azu. That's the biggest thing. Also, the other big thing is by hitting Muckalola, I would have guaranteed Dragonite in Lily Cove, but I missed. I don't know, like, where else. There's nowhere else to get it. Is the problem, right? And like, you can't delay 120 because you're forced to take the Kecleon. So I can't like, oh, I'll just leave 120 and then come back. Like you get given Kecleon then, and that'd be disgusting. So I've got a choice to make at Lily Cove now. But it is actually kind of a fun choice, right? Because I don't have guaranteed D-Knight. I can Magnet Pull for Beldum. I don't have a great catching squad for it. Don't have any sleepers, don't have any heal pulses at the moment. I guess like Slowbro learns heal pulse. Yeah, I would get heal pulse, but I have to hold on to heal pulse that entire time. I mean, I guess I can afford to do that. What? It's like Surf, Psychic, Future. I have to scale, but I guess I'd be Psychic, Future Sight, Heal Pulse, Black Off, and I wouldn't use it as a Water type. I got Surf if I need to, but I can try and Magnet Pull for a decent chance of building a Tang. If I miss, then I mean, Ampharos is good. The rest of the shit here is just bad. But like, I really wanted to pull D-Knight, and shit, but not meant to be, not guaranteed. So, I mean, let me level up these guys real quick, and then I'll probably raid out because I've been live for 5 hours. I didn't think it'd be this long, honestly, but some of those Flan gym trainers like were sourcing me in the marketplace of ideas. I think to rename one of them, right? Because I have Jokic here and I have Jokic here. It seems to be slow mo. 2% muck. I mean, true, there is a small chance of muck in Safari. But I would have to get... it's Blast Wall Sortal that I don't have. So... Not meant to be. If I had like Lily Cove delay, or if I had Little Root delay, then doable. But not meant to be. Change the name. I'm going to go into you. And you are slow. Mo. Alright. I gotta make fucking level up choices now, haven't I? Thunderbolt, yeah. But this guy can just drop Surf. Surf can be the flex slot. But I think Hydrofon's the last thing it can learn. Yep. Psychic, absolutely. Get rid of Zen Headbutt. Future Sight, absolutely. I don't have... Sackleff is a bill run. I have to candy it on Winona, right? That's the problem with that one. So actually, I can't even hold off right now, which is fine. So heal pulse, get rid of block. All right. Do you learn anything at this point? Liquidation, yeah. Better than waterfall. Electro to Sui or Volswagen to Sui. What's the set on this guy? This guy at 40 evolves immediately. Do I want to delay or anything? No, I get everything already. The set is Volt Switch, Thunderbolt, Energy Ball, Giga Drain, I guess, because I'm not booming. I'm too frail to do Miracle. I'm rash, so I'm minus for death. I don't trust any kind of damage I would deal with that. There's Volt Switch, get rid of Miracle. I'm not booming. Let's do you next. Because this is easy shit here. Was it easy shit there? Did I fuck something up maybe? I don't get tail tap until late. No. Because I get U-turn at 66. There's nothing I could have missed here. I guess the only choice I have really is Fling. I think I still learn Fling for the shit here, and low kick is not being clicked. Do I want dual chop on this guy? Probably not. But it is actually low. It's actually high key my. And I got Tartanator. I'll say it could be my best dragon type attack, but I want to keep this stab because it's like technician boosted, so it's 1.5 times. So it's actually like a base 100 two turn multi hit move, and knockoff is still useful. So I'll try that. And then, is there any delays here with? I mean, it probably is a delay of popular, right? Popular gets flipped on at 51, 58, Moonblast. Anything I would miss? Doesn't look like it. What's the set on this guy? This guy's got four move slot syndrome. That's the term. Like I want Icy Wind, I want Encore, I want Scored. I mean, you don't need Water type, I don't want Scored. Icy Wind, Encore, Draining Kiss, Flip Turn, but I want Moonblast. I probably like drop Icy Wind for now. I also have Aqua Jet, but I don't think Aqua Jet's going to be clicked. Also, it's Life Do, but I have Life Do TM coming up. Aqua Jet, sure. Icy Wind for Baby Doll Eyes. Encore for Disarming Voice. No Sing. I mean, I'll learn Scald for now, but it's not going to stay. Get Prim, Sparkling Aria, no. Draining Kiss, yes. If anything I want to move desperately, I've got Surf, but... I mean, Perish Song's also something I want to learn, potentially. But I still want Flip Turn and Moonblast. I guess you don't need Moonblast, but like, otherwise I'm relying on Draining Kiss as my most damaging move. I probably don't learn Perish Song. Hyper Voice, no. Flip Turn, yep. And then Moonblast over Aqua Jet. And that just leaves Barrascuda, right? Yep. Laser Focus, absolutely not. What are you going to learn? Barrascuda. Oh, Flip Turn's at 75, so not for a while, and Post Combat is the next split, so I'm only going to learn Liquidation here, but it's still really good. I can get rid of focus energy, I guess. The rest of the moves kind of suck, but he is a Swift Swim nuke. Right. That is everyone. Apart from 118 got, which I will get next stream. I'm stopping now. I need to move some guys into the bench. Or G League. Jar. For... I don't know if Slowbro's going to be coming out that much, but... Sure. Sawsbuck for sure. Over Electrode. I think the Nidos have to kind of go into box 2 now as well. Sorry, guys. And then Prim. And I also got the guy in my party that kind of needs to come into this box as well. Luxray. I guess that doesn't really matter. I'll bring Shark over, because Shark might actually be useful. Alright. Sick. Let me find someone to raid. I'm done. Thanks everyone for hanging out and watching. Probably be live again tomorrow. I will raid, I raid Udai. I know Burrito was live as well, but I raided him more recently. Have I raided him? I mean, it doesn't matter. I said I raid Udai, so I will. But he's in Flan Split. He's just behind me, actually, so... Gotta be on my toes. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, hopefully. If not, Tuesday, but... Otherwise, peace.